Greetings, salutations. All I gotta say is welcome to the Crystal Palace. Here's where you take off your shoes and leave your shoes at the door, okay? Because what we don't do is we don't bring in that negativity into the parlor room, all right? Make sure you get your drinks. Hey, happy. Make sure you get your drinks at the bar. Make sure you get your food. This is how you doing, buttons, and we are here. And man, the YouTube streets was on fire last night once again. Boy, it is never a dull moment on the YouTube streets. I tell you. Make sure everybody leave their shoes at the door, and if you got meat on your plate, make sure you don't put it on my good china. You can always use this styrofoam plate. Get any type of beverage or drink that you want, and please grab all of your stuff and let's go to the parlor, all right? So I want to say hello to all of my shining, beautiful, healing crystals right here in the chat, right here in the parlor. We're going to say greetings to Happy. We're going to say greetings to Mary. We're going to wish you a crystal rose quartz back at you. What's going on, buttons? How you doing, Mary? How's it going? Please hit the like. It is so important. Let's en route to 1K. And boy, I almost had I forgot what I was doing this morning. I got real zesty. I probably shouldn't use that language. I got real, I got real bold this morning, I should say. And part of my boldness, I was trying to put that peach for the love of money, girl. For the love of money, you will steal from your mother. For the love of money, we will can't walk the streets. You let me drink. That mighty dollar. High CC. Some people, high a million. All right. So here we're gonna do. We are going to. This is not zesty. Yeah, I have to see what happens is I like a word, but I have to really remember that zesty does not apply to my vocabulary. And because I like a word, I try to use it in the wrong meaning. So whatever. Okay, I fixed it. Leave me alone. All right. So I got my mind made up. And so, usually y'all know we don't cover this family that much. We cover my jazzy life and Olivia and how you doing, Mastermind. And we cover different folk like that. But today, well, this weekend, we have gone there. We have gone where no person has gone before. And this is a video. What is this video called? Peach added and her mom. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and review this channel. If y'all ready to do it, here we go. We're gonna tap on this video real quick. All right, do that screen, y'all. We're gonna find this channel. Of course, I stayed up all night last night, right after y'all. I got off the video with y'all because I said no, I'm not gonna do a marathon, and I kind of stayed up and researched some information. I said, well, I want to be a successful YouTuber as best as I can in this. Try to get a little something off, and I did some studying along the way. So I said, well, put out content. That's what I got to do, right? So here we go. All right, I'm going to pause this real quick. We're going to go forward. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's see. Why is it not showing up on here? Hold on. Let's try it again. All right, y'all see my sign? Now, all right, here we go. Okay. All right, give me a second here. Okay. Where are we at here? All right, why is it not working? Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Is this it? Okay, I think this is it right here. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all. Here we go. All right. Can y'all hear me? Okay. All right. Let me take this sign up off of here. Y'all know where y'all at? Okay, here we go.
Support me. And but them approaching my mama and them getting an altercation had nothing to do with me. If y'all go watch that video, y'all can go to my mom's page, Tracy's World, and go look at her live stream. She says in the beginning they start talking. She telling the girl she love all her kids and blah 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 blah. And she not the girl mom, and the girl talking about her trauma, and she get a girl a hug, and you know how y'all go from that to y'all fighting. But what really threw me for a loop when I watched this video, you throw up the stud girl, the girlfriend said, all every man ain't paying no ain't no man paying bills, all the bills or whatever the fuck, that part. How did we go from childhood trauma to a man paying bills? And that's the only thing you said, and this is how this escalated. That don't make sense to me being the analytical thinker I am. You had to bring up me and Wood, how Wood don't pay no bills, and probably why you don't like him, and you left that part out. It had to be something else going on right there. But anyways, y'all get to that part, and then y'all get mad and y'all getting aggressive at this point. The stud, the girlfriend, whatever y'all want to call her, I was not there. But at the end of the day, that had absolutely nothing to do with me. I hope y'all understand that. That has absolutely nothing to do with me. For those of you who saying, did you call and check on her? No, I don't give a fuck about my mama. I don't love her.
Wow. Wow. Woo. Woo. My goodness, Pete. Are you serious, Ronald McDonald? Are you really serious? You have no concern, and you don't think at all this has anything to do with you. Are you serious? Well, I mean, nobody would know of your that was your mother if it wasn't for you. You don't think so? You don't think so? Come on, Peach. Come on, Ronald McDonald. We're not gonna play this game. Are you serious? What does the chat says? She don't even care about her mom was in a fight with the young ladies. She's ignorant. It gets worse. Oh God, how allegedly? Good Lord. Come on, Peach. Jeez, are you serious? Whoo. Why would she say that? Because she don't care. That is crazy. But every time she pops out a baby, her mama's there for. Well, her mama had to now at this point. Her mama had to stop doing for her then. So she says she don't care about her. Well, I wouldn't be keeping no grandchildren. Pumpkin will pay dearly. Yeah, allegedly. This is all alleged. Even my name and everybody's name in the chat. This is all alleged.
I don't told y'all that. I don't know why y'all think it's different. I do not love my mama. I do not love my daddy. I have come to grips with that. My great grandmother died in 2015. My great grandmother is who raised me. My great grandmother is one of the only people in my life that has showed me love, the love that I needed. I don't give a fuck if a bitch say, if y'all watch my mama video, that video was pissing me off. I'm like yelling and cussing at the TV, getting so angry. And I don't want to like walk around and feel like this. But if y'all listen to her video, she's talking about, I was a good mama. I bought them Jordans. Bitch, I hate Jordans. Even as a kid, I never wanted Jordans. I wanted a diary. I wanted to be a writer. I wanted to write.
Can you please go somewhere? And all that money that you make on YouTube, and I know this is beside the point, but it's really throwing me off every time I look at you and look at your head. It's your head don't match with the braids. Oh my God! Can you please go get your hair done professionally? This looks like it's been done in the swamp. Come on now, allegedly.
Write books and stories. I wanted to do music. I wanted to be a singer. I didn't like jewelry, still don't to this day. I didn't like Jordans, still don't to this day.
How you doing, Planet? She riding and showing out on the internet. Allegedly.
I am not a materialistic person. I needed time.
You not a materialistic person? Okay.
I did not need no mama to hustle. First of all, if we really sit and analyze the situation, you ain't have to hustle like that. I was making, bitch, you ain't have to do that. You had Section 8. You had
What? Did you call your mama the B word? Are you serious? Come on now. Come on, son. You call your mama the B word. What's wrong with these mommies gone? These daughters gone wild here on the YouTube streets. But we'll let a man dog her outright. But you'll let but you know her mama got a response now. Hold on. Her mama got a response to her. Okay, we're gonna play that too. There's two sides to a story. Why is she hanging on the past, but not hanging on the past with wood? Because that's where her loyalties lie, allegedly. But she has to tell how much she paid for everything. Right, exactly. Get out of here. But you are materialistic, allegedly. Now we ain't gonna sit up here and lie. You are materialistic. Everything you say your mother is. Do you spend time with your children? Let's be honest. Because from my eyes, and this is all allegedly, you're mostly at the what? Casino. Just like mama, right?
At Section 8 until I was what, 20 years old? You had Section 8. You chose to get in the streets and hustle like that. You had choices. You did. I didn't ask for that stuff. And I can remember me and my mama got into this in last year in August. Me and my mama got into this I took my whole family to Orlando in August for a wonderful birthday. She barely had bills, bitch. I know what it's like being on Section 8. My mama had poor money management, just like I have poor money management. My mama had poor money management. She likes the outer image. My mama liked to walk around looking good, and the inside hole you fucked up. You screwed me over as a parent, you and my daddy. But anyways, let's get back to the story. So, anyways, in August of last year, I took my whole family to Orlando for Wonderful's birthday. We went to Aquatica and stuff. My family get in a fight in Aquatica. We get kicked out of Aquatica. I was already mad about that. People like notice me. They like, Peach, Peach. I'm taking pictures, and then my family get in a fight, and we get kicked out of Aquatica. But okay. Then,
I mean, come on, why are y'all going to places and getting kicked out for fighting? Come on now. What is wrong with you? Her mom only goes on the weekends, EJ. Okay, allegedly. But she says she has to pay. Let me go back here. But she says she has to tell how much she pays for everything. Yeah, I read that. Okay, cool. Allegedly. All right. Come on. Why y'all going to parks and fighting in places and embarrassing yourself? That's what I'm saying. Why you even go somewhere if you're going to fight?
when we go back to the
Why do
house,
you even go places with your mom if you hate her so much?
it's nighttime. And my mama start laughing. My mama say, and you can ask my whole family was there, my cousins was there. My mama say, y'all remember, I remember when Peaches was in high school and she wore Sandria's shoes and started laughing. And she got blisters on the back of her feet. Her feet was bleeding and Lynch mom had to carry her home and laughing. And I said, Mama, that's not funny. And she was like, it is funny. You tried to wear dress. I said, Mama, that is not funny. That just proved how you ain't shit, Mama. Like, Mama, you took my jewelry that you bought me and you pawned it and bought Sandria name brand shoes. Sandria got the Nikes. Sandria got the
Wait a
Jordans.
minute. Hold on. You kind of talking double. You just said that your mama always bought you Jordans. Now you saying that your mama pawned jewelry or whatever and bought your sister stuff. Now make up your mind. Say what you mean what you say.
I had to wear Payless. I wanted to wear a pair of tennis shoes so bad. I put on my sister tennis shoes and my feet was too small, but I wanted to wear tennis shoes so bad because I ain't got none. My sister got to keep her jewelry and get the shoes and get the Jordans and the Nikes.
Here's the problem. Um, Allegedly, the problem that I have with you, Peach, or many people, I shouldn't say I, because I don't know you like that. I just started watching. Here's the deal. I think a lot of people are saying, and this is all alleged, that you always saying these things about your mother. See, you keep talking like this, and this is what happened last night to your mother because you're saying all of these things. Okay, you gotta pick which one it is, and you're saying that you're talking double. You're saying on one hand your mama didn't spend enough time with you, she didn't raise you, but she did go hustling in the street, and she did always bring you materialistic things. And now you said she didn't. Now she said she gave your sister one. I'm like really confused. Families always tell funny stories, right? alleged. I just don't know what to believe. It's hard to believe some of the stuff that you're saying, because one minute you saying wood ain't no good, but yet he's still around. How don't need no man telling me I do. One minute you say wood is no good, and how he, don't do nothing but sit around, and you got to pay him to watch your own children. Morning mirror. And then another way, and then another thing you say is something else. I mean, I don't know what to believe. I mean, we're just listening. I mean, that's all we can do. We listening, and we doing a we commented on this stuff that you're talking about, because it's really strange and really hard to believe. Pretty much, to be honest with you, anything that comes out of your mouth, I kind of believe your mother a little bit more. And I know, and don't get it twisted, I know for a fact that it is two sides to a story. And due to it being two sides to a story, it is somebody, there's somewhere in the middle where it's truth. Well, actually, it's four sides to a story. But somehow I just don't all the way believe you. I'm just going to be honest with you, because you, within seconds, you did a little bit of contradicting of yourself. I mean, I know at times that, I could tell you a story, and it may seem a little contradictory, right? In between, but at least I could tell you, say, hey, this may sound a little contradictory, y'all. But however, but you're not even doing that piece. You just said your mama buying you stuff, so how's she not buying you stuff? And okay, let's listen. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Mira. Wow, how do you not love your parents? Exactly. I don't know. But again, you have seen places all over the YouTube screens where you had her half sisters, and well, half family, well, half siblings, or I shouldn't say half siblings. We don't do that in our community, but you have seen where her sibling basically were saying that she heard how she was or whatever. So I mean, and I kind of tell how you come to people, how you talk to people in general. I tend to not believe you, just like with those classes, just like you allegedly scammed those people out of their classes, and you have not given everybody their money back, and you saying that you spent all their money. I tend to not trust a person who gambles, like a degenerate gambler like yourself, allegedly. I tend to not believe those people, because I worked at a casino, and I'm telling you, you're gonna get to the point where you're gonna get put in that black book. Now I don't know if y'all know about that black book, but you're gonna get 86 in a minute, I'm telling you. And I used to work in a casino, and y'all be surprised, so many people will come in there and be spending. They will even accept checks. Let's say that you have a check for your child school books or something like that. All you gotta do is scratch it off and write your initials, and people, and they will still cash it. I'm telling you, it is crazy. People spend up their college form, college children college funds, and all kind of stuff. And it's just careless, and it's just crazy. It goes down with all that gambling. So I'm trying to tell you that them boats is like a road to house, and at the end of the day, the house always wins. So I just be careful of that. Just be mindful of that. I'm just trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell you. That's why when I go to a casino, and y'all seen me, I got, if you go to my one of my social media platforms, you will see that I went to the casino for my birthday one year. Well, I stayed at a hotel at the casino. We went down there one time. My husband and I took $20 a piece, right? He gave me $20, and he took $20. We played, and we left both with that $20. You know what I mean? We played the $20, but got it right back. You know what I mean? Then we was up. We was like, all right, then, good. That's it. Have fun. The machine was going off. I was playing a nickel machine. Okay, that's just to let you know. I can't. And each is on. This is, I mean, put people down, because I know a lot of uh our uh our sisters gamble here on the YouTube streets, and I'm just saying that they're not at the boat like Peaches. And sometimes people she have a right to be at the boat, but it just kind of comes off like more of a alleged degenerate gambler. I'm just saying, just gonna be honest, okay? But all right, but I'm just saying, you kind of just like your mom, just like you said, you're not good with money. That's obvious, right? We see that, right? And we see where majority of your money go. But maybe, instead of investing all that money, and this is my humble opinion, allegedly, maybe you spend more time and putting money towards your children's future, like college funds and different things like that. Because you have a teenager, right? And he seemed like he need a future. I know he got his own channel. I know that you gifted him with his own channel. Well, I think he started first, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's something what he said. However, I would just think that you would kind of save for the future, and maybe buy them a house in case something happens to you, because if something happens to you, I mean, it would just be wood, to take care of the children. And yeah, your mama sure got some choice words for you, I'm just saying, and we're gonna definitely play that. And she kind of stung. I don't really this is my first time really watching you like this, or really covering you, besides last night. But we're gonna play what your mom says in a little while, okay? On a separate video, right?
Multiple pair of shoes. I got some $10 and $20 shoes out of Payless. I had to wear heels, right? And you think it's funny. That shows how you ain't shit mama. Like, that's not fun. For me, that was traumatic. I don't wear these little ass shoes to school. My feet hurt. We don't got no car. We get off the city bus. My feet are bleeding from wearing my sister's shoes. But you loved all of us equally. That's not equal love. That's not funny to me. Oh, you was a deadbeat, sorry ass favoritism
Wow.
mama.
Come on, Peach. You gotta relax. You gotta relax now. Come on now. Good morning, Darla. Come on, Peach. Like, for real. I mean, wow. Woo.
That's what you was. So then she got mad. She got mad. She cussing. I'm yelling. I'm cussing. We arguing. She go outside and everybody. I'm like, that's not funny. For me, that was traumatic. And for her to think like this is funny, that just go to show how you had favorites. So I don't got the shoes or the jury. Sandra got the shoes and the jury. Like, my mama has always played favorites, and to this day, I don't fuck with my mama.
Wait a minute though, Peach. Well, why you always asking her to keep your children though? If she's such, normally if your mama not such a good person, then why does she always keep your children in? So more than likely, wouldn't you want to protect your so-called mom from keeping your children if she's so bad, if she's so horrible and wicked? And then allegedly there are neighbors who said that this is not really true, that you're basically lying on your mom. But this is all allegedly, because again, I don't know, I wasn't there, so I can't prove any of this. But I mean, people around you pretty much say that you do. This is how you get down. This is the get down with you. She gonna get all this back of 7 kids and husband. Yeah, I hope your children may feel the same way about you, because a lot of people see you at the casino more than would always have your children. So don't you think that your children may feel the same way about you? How would you feel if your children were sitting up there talking about you? I'm just saying. Uh, wow. When I was a child, I went through things with my dad, but I still love him. Would never say those things. Of course, Myra, this girl, woo, Lord. Woo, okay, let's continue. Alleged. This is all
Like,
alleged.
y'all see
Jeez.
my mama come to the hospital when I had my baby and be there when Wood went and being shit. I was grateful. I was shocked and grateful, like grateful. My mama said I didn't have to pay her. I still paid my mama. She didn't like the amount of money I gave her, and she was mad. After that, I gotta go to work. Bitch, I don't got no money. I'm a gambler. I done lost so much money. I have never.
Okay, well, she does admit it. So she does admit that she's a gambler and she lost so much money. Okay, right. But you don't think about putting some money aside for your children's future. I don't know if you do or not, but you don't really. I haven't heard you really say that. But again, I have not been watching your channel for long enough to assume that. But I would think that you would kind of be out your mouth like, yeah, I have a gambler. I gamble a lot. I'm a gambler, right? I get it. You're a professional gambler, right? Or are you? I don't know. But allegedly, I would think that you would try to have more time to spend with your children, and maybe have more time to put up money for their I don't know, college or whatever it is that they want to do for the future. Maybe invest in them in general, right? And then you just had a baby. You didn't even, you weren't even out the hospital 5 minutes, and you was already at the gambling table. I mean, you was already in the at the casino. Come on. I mean, wow. Yeah,
Never lie. I told
yeah, mirrors. Me, 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 me.
y'all in April, I went fucking broke from gambling. I went broke. I have a gambling addiction. Once I start to
Okay,
realize,
so I'm not. She listen. For the record, she says that she has a gambling addiction. So when I call her a degenerate gambler, am I wrong for saying that? And of course, it's allegedly, but I'm just saying.
peaches, gambling is ruining your life. The only reason you gotta work so hard is because bitch, you gambling all your money. I make money as a content creator. I make at least $20,000 every single month as a content creator. But bitch, if we gambling all our money and then we gotta lower our prices and it's hurting our business, let's just stop gambling. I have cut back on gambling. I haven't gambled at all this pay period. When I don't gamble, I am fine. But I'm honest. I'm not a liar. And for my mama to continue to
Wait a
say,
minute. I don't know. You just said several different things. You said that you're not that you didn't gamble this time, but you I, I can't even unpack what she said. I can't. Peach, come on, child. Come on, girl. Come on, sis. Come on. Like seriously. Like. Are you seriously? Like, okay. You just said you was a gambler, a welfare state of mind. Shaking my head allegedly, right? You just said you was a gambler. Okay. Let's be clear. You said you have a gambling problem. That's what you said. Now I didn't say this. This allegedly would come out your mouth. And you said you have a gambling problem, and then you say that you know that you have to pay your mom to keep her, or she was mad at the amount that you gave her. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she felt like, she do have to work. I mean, this economy. I mean, she can't sit around and take care of your children all the time while you sit on the boat. I mean, she do have a life though. Come on. I want to have something in my hands if I'm spending my money. Exactly, darling.
I'm lying on her. Me and my mama ain't never gonna be cool, ho. As long as you keep saying I'm lying on you, your whole video, she lying. Don't be coming up to me about a video my daughter did. She lying on me. Ho, ain't nobody lying on you.
Jeez, why you keep calling? Can you just can I mean, everybody had their own story, and maybe you do have trauma with your story. I'm not gonna. I shouldn't say that. I'm just saying there are some contradictions. I'm not gonna call you a liar per se, but what I am gonna say there is some bit of contradictions, and you did allegedly create this environment for your mother to have to, get into a dispute, okay, because those were your fans, people that follow you and your followers, and it's kind of somewhat, it comes across somewhat like a cult, right? And so it's really scary because just the opposite can happen to you, right? I don't think you would be sitting up here saying, if you were with your children and somebody came up to you and said, yeah, your mama don't take care of you, and start going there with you, or about the money that you allegedly scam people out of, that you didn't give everybody the refund on. If somebody just came up to you while you had all your children with you and Wood wasn't there, and somebody just started jumping on you, and a whole bunch of people just started jumping on you, I mean, I don't think you would have the same energy, right? Um, I went to Vegas for 12 days and only spent $20 in gambling. That's what I'm saying, at least. Um, I can't relate. No, I can't either. I'm trying to tell you, $20 is enough. I just, if it's a week, I mean, probably 50 at the most. But I tell you what, it wouldn't be no lost 50. I bet you I would gain. I would either double my money up, or I would leave with that same money that I put into those machines. Every time I've done that, because I used to work at the casino. So one time we went right after work. See, I worked at a casino, and right after work, I only went to a casino one time right after work. One time. What does that take? And I worked there for years. That lets you know I don't gamble like that. No, no. Peach spends her need to own a house, not at that casino exactly. And and this is all legend, this is all our opinions, Peach. I'm just saying, it's just since you got an opinion about your mama, we got an opinion about you too. Okay, so you can't be mad, all right? Because this is your opinion about your mother. This is how you feel. This is your story. So this is our story, and we have an opinion, and we have to share how we feel. Okay. Um, I carry a certain amount of money. Yep, and once it's gone, you out. I understand that, Darla. That's the way it should be. That's because you're not addicted. She just said she was addicted. I wish she'd pick a struggle. Are you addicted or are you not? You can't, if you have a lot of traits of your mother, you can't really clown your mother the way you are. I mean, wait till your children get older and can talk. I'm sure they will have stories about you too, right?
Am I lying about you snorting
Oh,
cocaine in my face? Am I lying about you sending me to the mailbox saying, Peaches, go check the mailbox? And when I come back, bitch, I can't get in the house because you in there having a threesome. Am I lying about that? Am I
oh,
lying
okay. I don't. Wow. Okay.
about when you asked me, could you come over to my house while I was gone and I left and you brought a man to my house and fucked him in Gregory McKay bed while you was married to your husband? Am I lying? Ho, you was the lowest of the low. Am I lying? Am I lying about when you worked at either USF or Moffitt? I forget. I think it was.
Woo! I don't even know what to say. Y'all know you know what I'm drinking right now. I had another one left. Y'all know I'm drinking this. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what I'm drinking. Oh Lord, I'm kind of. I don't know how y'all feel in this chat. I don't know, Crystals, how y'all feel in this chat, but I, I, I don't even know what to say. What do I say? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Uh, Ooh, okay, let's turn it back on. I'm uh, let me just tell you what I'm drinking on. How you doing, Eats? I'm just gonna tell you what I'm drinking on here. I'm drinking on some Starbucks bucks, and I'm drinking a dragon drink with coconut milk in it. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You spent $100 on gambling in Vegas. Good morning to you, Eats. One thing I won is a big amount. I paid off some bills. Good, darling. All right, y'all. Do y'all have anything to say what she just said? I mean, I'm at a loss for words. I had to take off my house shoe. I had to take off my Michael Kors house shoe and just let it sit on the floor and put my feet by this heater because I got the air conditioner on. Because I can't. It's not hot outside, but it's not cold either. But it's warm in here, and I didn't want to be too warm. It just. Whew. What she do with her hot pocket is her business. Even if it's true, you keep that business in that house. Yeah, it's true. I guess. Uh, woo.
USF and you start fucking your coworker
Oh,
and you invited your coworker to your husband's birthday party.
oh my
Am I
God.
lying?
No, you're not telling all this off on your mama now. Whether it's true or not. Yeah, thank you so much, Passion. Yeah, yeah, man. Now you wouldn't want nobody to tell off on. Okay, all right. Ooh, you doing too much. You messing up married people's life, but you didn't want nobody messing up between you and Wood, right? You didn't want people coming up on the internet saying that he had a side chick, right? You didn't like that. After watching her live, I needed a brown liquor. I don't drink. Is that right? Speechless. Oh my God, speechless. Even my Jazzy life didn't blast like her mama like that. I mean, she taught a little bit, but not like this. Each of your videos are hilarious and informative. Hey, each I need to go to your videos then look at some of your videos. I would like, or you can bring if you can, girl. I'm trying to get my numbers up, right? I need to bring you up on this platform and you show some of this, so show some of your videos. All right, maybe one day. Shoot, if you want to do it today, let me know. You don't have to show your face now, cause you see me showing my face. All right, not this morning now. Yeah, I know I didn't. I got on my pajamas, so I'm not. It's no way I'm coming up here looking crazy. You were sure? Oh, that is so sweet of you. All right, Planet. Yeah, talk. Y'all definitely speak to each other. You will share with me. Oh, you are so sweet. You want to do that now? Or you want to wait? Let me know. Type in the chat. Let me know.
And ho, you is the lowest of the low. My stepdaddy is a great man. He love my mama. He don't let nobody say nothing bad about my mama. He gonna ride for my mama.
Well, at least she said something good about her stepfather. Oof. Dang, Peach. Is it like that for real? Now, you believe Peach, but yeah, she's wrong. Yeah, this is too much. This is way too much. All right. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Let me see. How do I go? Okay, hold on, y'all. Make sure I subscribe. If I'm not subscribed to y'all, can y'all make sure? I promise I will. If y'all have channels, I'll be happy to subscribe. It is not a big deal. Give me a second here, because you helping me, I'll help you. You know what I mean? I definitely believe in it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna stop talking for a second. Okay, let's see. Where you at? Okay. Where you at, girl? Okay, here you go. Okay, here you go. Go to channel. All right. Okay, got you. All right, you see I'm subbed now. Okay, let me like my own video. You hear me? Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. You working hard. I love to see you reaching your goal. Yeah, I'm trying. You talking about me, right? Question. Okay. Woo, I'm trying to work hard. Y'all don't understand.
I love him for my
Well, you
mama.
do understand, Pastor, because you got your channel too. Okay, no problem. Thank you, daughter. Thanks for subscribe. Y'all subscribe to each other. I definitely feel like y'all no problem. You're welcome. You're welcome, Eats. But I definitely want to make sure that we all subscribe to each other. That's certainly what we need to do, because you never know. Somebody, we might get a star out of this chat as well. We might, we're crystals up in his chat, so we want to make sure that uh we all shining. I definitely believe in that, because just like somebody gave me a lift up, not a handout, but a lift up, right? So I want to also lift others up. Even if you have more subscribers than me, it still makes sense to still subscribe to your channels and things like that. I want to make sure I do that. Um, Please subscribe to Planet as well, and everybody else who has a channel in here. If you're thinking about starting one, maybe us liking or subscribing to you will give you a boost up, okay? But I promise I will eventually get around to subscribing to people. I want to make sure, okay? I don't know. Some of this is the co-work. Do I think she was all a type of in my humble opinion? This is all alleged. Do I think she was a bad mother, like she said? I think that everybody has their own interpretation, right, of a good or a bad mother, and at some point we all can look at our childhood and could kind of see something. Thank you so much for your for subbing to me, Eats, and everybody and everyone else. Please, thank you. But I can look at it from all points of view, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to drop more videos soon. Please do it, Passion. Please. I'm gonna make sure we subscribe to you as well. Okay. Um. Now I can see some things, and I'm not saying. I think she's just kind of lying a little bit on some things, right? I think she's lying. I think she's lying on, in my humble opinion. I think she's lying on some things. Now, some of this tea that she's spilling right now, I mean, it's none of her business. That's what I'm gonna say about that. But geez, I mean, you got a story too. Your mama, just like you told off on your mama. I mean, your mama kind of you spent a long time telling off on your mother, but she spent a few minutes and kind of it's not a good thing. She let some things out the bag as well. Y'all both spilling on each other. It's kind of deep. But anyway, I hate to really be coming between mother and daughter, but I really don't know you. You don't know me, so I could certainly express myself in the way that I need to. But anyway, please like the video. All right, yes, please sub to each other.
She needed him. She changed when she got with him. She became a better mom when she got with him. But she's still a low of a low. That man ain't even know she was on Section 8. You was with him and he never even knew you was on Section 8.
Okay, so you just said that she became a better mom. So is there a way that, I don't know, and I guess if someone really hurts you, I guess it's hard to really explain. It's really hard to tell somebody that you need to forgive the other person. But what I am going to say to you, even as a healer, if you were one of my clients, what I would tell you is that you need to focus on trying to resolve any generational curses, right? Because you don't want to keep passing it along, because obviously you have a lot in common with Jasmine in that regards. That's why my Jazzy Life does relate with you, because in my humble opinion, that you all have issues with the women in your family. It just kind of comes off. Your mother probably had issues with her mother, and etc. And I think it has to be at some point in time, because you do have daughters, right? Does she have daughters? Her mom has, she had a past. If she is blessed to live long enough, she will have to get past it. Yes. So at certain periods of time, you would have to go through, and figure out the trauma, and maybe ask your mother what happened to her, to that pushed her to be in the situation, so you could really try to understand why things are the way that they are. Sometimes you have to sit down, and how would you feel if your daughter, your son, I don't know if you have a daughter, I know you definitely have a son, right? But Peach has one daughter. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, East. Now, so how would you feel if your daughter was putting you on blast, and bringing down, because your mother do have a 9 to 5, right? So how would you feel if your daughter did you the same way and messed up your brand? How would you feel about that? How would you feel if your daughter basically started telling off on her father, and start telling her father all of your business, that you're doing something and all these type of changes? How would you feel about that, Peach? I mean, come on now. Come on, because you do understand that there is a such thing as a boomerang effect. And I know a lot of people would want me to say karma, right? But karma is deeper than just that. Karma is not a good or a is not a good or a bad thing, right? Karma just means when you don't learn from your lessons. And Peach, you're not learning from your lessons. Y'all family is not learning from them lessons. And see what happens is, because you don't learn from your lessons, karma just does a repeating situation. So this is certainly going to be passed down to generations, okay? Allegedly, in my humble opinion, just by me being a healer, and by me having to deal with certain energies, and being able to read folks and all this kind of stuff. And one thing I do know about karma is it definitely keeps repeating itself until you try to heal all of this pain that you have in you. Yes, I do see that you do have some pain. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think you lied a little bit about some things, right? And I think you tell the truth about some things. But I do believe that you do have something within you that's hurting. Okay. It is not just about your mother. Yes, generational curses. It's not just about your mother, right? We do know that it's also sparked from your father. It's also sparked from their relationship. It's also with your grandmother. It's also with your great grandmother. It's not just the women in your family, but it's also the men. And a lot of times you do kind of unite in the, and your mama did spill some tea later, but I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm trying to just deal with you. But again, it is like four sides to a story. So please do remember that when your daughter start putting you on blast, and when she get her little channel, it's gonna be rough for you. Okay, it ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. You know what I'm saying? It ain't safe, y'all. Okay, so let's continue on, Peach. This is all alleged, and everybody in my chat, please express how you feel, because I'm just going to clean it up with saying, it is, at the end of the day, guess what it is? It is all alleged, and we have a right to express our opinions in here, all right?
When he found out and your income got too high because his income and your income combined, that's how you got off Section 8. And that's how I got your Section 8 voucher and he gave it to me. And you never let me forget that. You never let me forget,
You
oh,
don't
if it
let
wasn't
people forget things either, Peach. When you do something for Wood, you always saying you got to pay him and you doing this. I mean, you make videos. You title your videos. Some of what I saw allegedly that you have to pay your husband to work, as a nanny. I mean, that is the most weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. But again, I'm telling y'all, and don't be mad at anybody that's from Florida. Please don't be mad at me, okay? Because I love y'all. I love my crystals. However, it's something about that Florida water, y'all. Now I make Florida water, and there's something about that Florida water. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm trying to tell you, something Florida, something else. Now, everything. Now, I don't necessarily like Charlemagne from the Breakfast Club, but that's one of the things I do agree on with him when he said something about that Florida. And I'm trying to tell you, everybody I done met from Florida, from the state of Florida, they've been something else. You know what I'm saying? They've been something else. Something about that Florida water. I don't know about because all them gators and alligators and crocodiles and all that stuff all in the water, and it is what it is. You was born, but I had to escape all of what you know what I'm talking about. You know I'm not lying when I say something about that Florida water. Now, we're not gonna play this game, okay? I mean, I'm trying to tell you, I didn't. Woo, Lord. Well. Let me just say this: when I was in the movement, I always kept a Florida person near me, and that Florida person, I would be like, look, this person, always for my security. I'm gonna leave it at that. You have to go. You have a great day, Eats. But I always kept the person from Florida on my security team, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I hope Peach get Wood and her oldest son some therapy because as years go by, they have relationship problems as father and son. And as quiet as she tries to keep it on the down low. Okay, allegedly lifestyle. All right, all right. It's nothing wrong with therapy. Okay, you hear me? You have a blessed day, Eats. Okay, thank you so much for coming to our chat. Please come back later. You're a part of the Crystal family now. Now, all Florida people are not. Lady V, don't be mad at me. I just said there's something about the Florida water, something in that water. I just said something in that water now, and I just said, there's nothing wrong with having a good old person on your team that's from Florida. You know what I'm saying? Because they passionate about theirs. Okay, Pensacola. All right. Don't be mad at me, Lady V. Dad is a Navy. Okay, Pensacola. All right. Ooh, yeah, I done heard some things about Pensacola. She just needs to want to. She doesn't want. She just needs to heal, but doesn't. Right. I agree with that, Lady B. I live in Florida, but I ain't nothing like this. I know. I know plenty. I know, but y'all know I'm not lying. No. Now y'all can look out y'all door living in Florida. And y'all know what I'm talking about now. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We ain't gonna play this game now. Right. Me. We're not gonna play this game now. But I'm gonna keep it coming. We're gonna keep it moving. Don't be mad at me. I just done said now. I know y'all, but y'all know from Florida. Well, I'm from St. Louis, and I'm just gonna tell y'all there's something about St. Louis people too, okay? I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real. Now, I'm gonna admit this. There's something about a St. Louis person, and there's something about I live in Kentucky here currently. It's something about a Kentuckian, okay? A Kentuckiana, that's what they call it, right? Um, it's something about that, we're gonna leave it at that, okay, okay. Don't be mad at me, okay? Don't be mad at me, Crystals. Don't be mad now. Don't be mad.
for me having, if it wasn't for me giving you furniture, you and your baby wouldn't have no motherfucking furniture. If it wasn't for me buying you a bed, you and your baby would be sleeping on the floor. What I did, gave that furniture away, sold that bed. Girl, fuck you.
Oh,
Everything my mama
ooh, wow. Okay.
do, everything she has done for me, she has always thrown it up in my face. I will never need my mama again. For y'all saying, oh, you're gonna need your mama. I swear my right hand to God, bitch, I will never need my mama again. Mama,
We're gonna hold you to that now on well for us in the chat. Now this of course this was early. This was 2 hours streamed 2 hours early. Okay. However, we're gonna remember this day, September 24th, 2023 at 12:15 p.m. You stated that you will never need your mom again. And you said right hand to God. Okay, I'm just saying. All right.
Mama can't watch my kids. I want to be like, oh, if she's such a bad mom, why you let your mama watch your kids? But then at the same time,
That's what I just said earlier. Do you think that she's been initiated anything if she does money as a ritual? Do I? Of course I do, in my humble opinion. I mean, that's a whole nother conversation. That is a whole nother conversation, Lady B, in my humble opinion. Okay. Listen, y'all don't be mad at me because I said about Florida now. I'm just saying, y'all know what I'm talking about. Now it don't have to be y'all, but y'all know, y'all probably got some family members that she be like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so if you know what I mean, I just know a lot of people from Florida. I know a lot of people from Florida, from any state, any part of Florida. And I'm just saying they are some unique people. I just always have a person on my team from Florida, I promise. I always have a person on my team from Florida, and there's a reason for that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
black people about that's your mama, that's your family, that's your family, that's your family. Let's talk about when I had a nanny. When I had a nanny, nobody really knows this. I just started letting people know this. When I had a nanny, my kid's nanny was my
You used to live and marry Esther outside of okay, of Fort Walton. Okay. Florida is deep in, yes. If you know, then you know. Exactly. Yes, as listen, I make Florida water and I definitely New Orleans, um, Florida, uh any places that have anything that's connected to the red nation is very spiritual. Like I stay in St. Louis. I'm from St. Louis. And that arch, go on that arch and land, or even go in the Cahokia Mounds, um in Cahokia, Illinois. And I'm telling you, it's some deep stuff. You can feel it, the energy, and even in Arkansas, right? If you go near where a lot of the Arkansas, where all the Arkansas cluster crystals are, where they come from, right? Until wood starts acting up again, right? Planet. So I'm trying to tell y'all, I do too, right? Doll, I got family in Louisiana as well, and I always have a Louisiana on my team too.
auntie, my mama's sister. That's how I was so comfortable leaving them
Hi, Smiley.
with my auntie all the time. My nanny was my aunt. My aunt is my mama's sister. When my aunt started working for me, my aunt ain't had no car. She was living in a hotel homeless, but my aunt is a great person. She's great with kids. She has always helped me with my kids when my mama wouldn't. Mama, when I lived down the sidewalk from you and you wouldn't take my baby to school, you wouldn't watch my kids, you'd just come down there and say, oh, you have too many kids. Oh,
Well, I'm glad to hear her say something nice about a family member. You know, that's good. Okay, continue on.
voice bad. He ain't got no autism. You need to beat him. He not potty trained. Just kick me while I'm down. Ho. My auntie Nene would get them. She would get choice for me. If I couldn't pay Nene because I ain't got the money, I ain't hustle hard enough. When Wood and me went through it and my money was going to his bank account, and I had to wait to get a card because Wood cut off all the cards. So I don't got no access to money. My auntie
Wait a
said,
minute now. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you forgave him for cutting off all of your money and that you was making? Are you serious? But you sit up here clowning your mama and you still with Wood? Man, come on now. Come on, Peach. Come on. You got to get it. You got to do better. You're gonna have to do better, seriously. Don't wanna watch all of them damn kids. Shoot, I wouldn't either though. That's a lot. I mean, come on, Peach. That's a lot though. I mean, seriously. That's a lot. You know, I'm a grandmother too, and woo, I got five grandchildren. So it's not, I mean, five, four in one home and one in another. I mean, they, cousins, um five, four of them with my son and one of them with my daughter. And I'm telling you, It's not, and one of them is a teenager, and the other ones are under the age of 6. But whatever. Several people have done readings on her on this platform, and the cards have said, alleged right. But her mom, the woman who gave birth to her, and she's disrespecting her mother, right? Wood in the only man who wants and don't want her. This is all alleged, okay? After 3 kids, don't nobody want to watch all them kids. Yeah, that's true though, for real. I'm trying to tell you, once the children start running around, I'll tell you. Once the children start running around, I'll be like, oh Lord. Shoot, my grandchildren, I'll be like, look, I'll take two. I tell my daughter, when my son bring on his shop, like, look, I'll take two, you take the other two. When I do keep them, I don't keep them as much. It's not because I don't want to, it's just, hey, shoot, it's something else that I'm trying to tell you. I'll be like, woo, I'll be glad when they get older. That's kind of one way. No, this little age now, they be running around, and grandma don't like all nobody running around her living room. I'm not that type of grandma. I'm like, y'all got to sit down. Y'all not gonna be running around like that, you know. Ooh, okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to watch as much as this video. I'm out of breath looking at this. You heard me? I'm gonna only watch. Jeez, we gonna watch so much of this, a little bit of this, but we're not watching all of this. All right.
At Peaches, no worries. When the money come, you could pay me. This is years ago, not just now. This is years ago. This was in like 2016.
Of course, you love giving them back to their parents. I mean, who don't? Especially when it's a lot.
2017, when I was pregnant with Gorgeous, my mama watched them for one day, and I told her I couldn't pay her because Wood locked up his cards. I don't have access to get my money out. I got to get my own cards. I owe banks and everything. When I say I don't ruin my life before, I have ruined my life before. So my money going to Wood bank account because I can't get a bank account. I gotta pay the bank back. Okay, so cool. Let me make some more money, pay the bank back. The money Wood took, he can fucking have it. Fuck him. I'm finna hustle it back up. Do you know my mama wanted to fight me? She wanted to fight me. I'm lying, this and this. My auntie got my kids. My auntie said, Peaches, when your money come, when you figure all this out, then you pay me. We family. My auntie got my kids, and when my money came and I paid my auntie, of course I paid my mama.
But okay, so I remember watching the earlier video. I don't remember what video it was, but she said something to the fact of she didn't charge you for your children. You just kind of said that she didn't charge you, but you pay her anyway. She said that only thing she required you to do is to pay for their food because she don't have food in her house like that because they are, assumably they eat out her and her husband, so they don't really have food like that. And when you have a lot of children, you tend to should bring food for your children if someone else is keeping, no matter who it is. You should bring food or pay for them to eat. I'm being honest with you now. Come on. I mean, all of my children, when they bring their children over, if I have to babysit or anything like that, even my grandson being, he's like 15. How old is he? Yeah, he's 15. And so when he comes over, guess what? His mama certainly does bring him something to eat, or she sends money. She makes sure he eats, okay? Because we're vegetarian. First of all, we're vegetarians over here, so they don't eat what I eat. You know what I mean? All right, I don't blame Tracy. She needs to stop having them, and she don't want to take care of them. Yeah, so I mean, you all on the boat though. I mean, you can't expect people to keep your children, even if they're grandparents or not. They don't have to keep your children like that. I mean, you having them, so you need to make some precautions. You need to get a nanny. But whatever. It's absolutely true. Bring your own food for your kids. I mean, that's what I thought, at Lady B. That's what I thought. Don't you bring your own food for the children? It's a lot of extra mouths to feed. Yeah, you should bring money, and you should pay. No, come on, Peach. Now, for real, I'm going to keep it real. You should pay your mom to keep your children off. I mean, it's not necessarily, it don't have to be a requirement, but you should say, hey, I appreciate you. You should offer money. Ain't no just I'm gonna throw my children on you now. It don't work like that. How would you feel? And I know for a fact you're not gonna be no babysitting grandma. We know that. We're not gonna play this game because you be on the boat too much for that, allegedly. You be on the casino. I said not the boat. I'm you can tell I'm from St. Louis County. you be on you be on the casino floor too much for you to be babysitting no children. You ain't gonna be babysitting no children when your children start having children. We're not gonna play this game.
And it was good. My auntie watched my kids. When I had Gorgeous, my auntie got my car, got my kids, had my kids. My mama lived down the sidewalk from me. I live right here. My mama lived right here. My mama would have my sister kids and not let my kids come to her house. And we lived down the sidewalk.
But see, why wouldn't she let your children come to her house though? I'm just curious to know why. What's your mom position? Because you was ungrateful because you didn't give her any way to feed your children. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. But I don't know. Maybe she got a life. I mean, she don't have to keep your children though. I mean, she keep them when she wants to. That's the beauty. That's the beautiful thing about being a grandparent, right? You do not have to keep your children. You do not have to keep your grandchildren if you choose not to. If you have a life or you got stuff to do, you don't have to always keep your children, children's children, right? Because you don't already raised yours, you know. Right. My god kids and mom knows to leave the EPT. Right. Call for their kids. They should. I have zero junk food in my house. If you want that type of stuff, then you have to bring your own. Right. Because her kids are undisciplined. Now, see, that's another thing. Don't nobody want no children jumping off their couch and running around and going crazy and all sugared up. I mean, no, I wouldn't be going with that either. Shoot, I'm just gonna tell you. How you doing, L? How you doing, L? How you doing, G? Well, she pays Wood. Why not pay your mother? Right.
From each other. Fuck that bitch. I mean that from the bottom of my
Dang.
heart.
Come on now, Peach. When was this done? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna play this and then I'm looking.
Oh, fuck you. Then you want to say, oh, some of your kids just stronger than the others. So because I'm stronger than the others, I don't need help. Oh, I ain't have no choice but to be strong. To this day, I cannot
Well, what
be
you don't
weak.
understand,
I
Peach,
have
though, as a mother, and I'm sure you, it's not always. I'm not saying her mother didn't show favoritism. Her mother probably did. I don't know, right? Allegedly. However, what I am gonna say is that unfortunately, all children have their own personalities, right? And so when children have you have to treat children according to their personalities, unfortunately. So that's something I learned about parenting. So you might have one child that is, because I used to treat my children all the same, but I realized that no, because you might have my daughter's, okay, for example, my daughter's more sensitive, not just because of her being a girl, but she's more sensitive, right? So I'm trying to make her be stronger as opposed to not connecting to her being sensitive. My youngest son at the time, not now. I mean, that's obviously not my young. I mean, he's not my youngest son at this time because I have a 7-year-old. But when he was younger, when my middle child was younger, he was the youngest at the time. So I had to treat him a certain type of way. And then my middle child really didn't really care about what people was talking about. He was just like, whatever, mom. Let them, So it was a different situation. So all children have their own personalities, right? And so according to and based upon their personalities, you have to go with their personalities, right? So that's something you have to understand as a mother, Peach. I'm sure you do not treat your children all the same. We're not gonna play this game, okay? But I understand. I mean, I get what you're saying. You're saying that you basically want your mother to be more compassionate with you. Okay, I get it. Children want to chase my cats. Go off in the morning and walk away in the horses. Dangerous no matter how well they train on the animals. Right, right. I understand. I was like that when I went to go visit. My grandmother had a farm, and when I would go visit her, I would be acting off the chain. I understand. Be running around until I saw that snake, and it was let me go sit down somewhere. She let some kids run amok, and they're wasteful. I wouldn't be dealing with all that. Peach is always a victim. Yeah, I wouldn't be dealing with all that. I'm gonna keep it real allegedly. I'm gonna keep it real. Dollar Peach need to come around your horses. Exactly. All right. Good morning. I already said spoke to L. Okay, stronger. I hate the way she pronounces STR words. Flat. You know I'm country, so you probably gonna hear me saying her. You know I'm from St. Louis. You know that we say her, and I've tried to work on not saying her, right? For hair, right? How you doing? How you doing, Tony? Is that how you say your name? Um, because she believes in gentle parenting, her kids allegedly go to the toilet in the bed and have no discipline, and they treat Peach House like a uh, stuff, and her mother likes a clean house. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I am. I can't deal with the chaos. I mean I'm a little out of order now because I need a deep clean, but still I don't like that either. I don't like when I once I clean up, I'm like nobody move. Right, that's me. And then people want to bring their children over when I done cleaned up. I'm like, If I gotta clean up again, I'm like, hell, heck no. Baby Ayana, is that her name? Still fixing lives and cuss, shaking my head. Oh wow, how you doing, Africans of America? All right, I like that name. Welcome to the crystals. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Hey, um, I'll have to saddle up for you. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I used to ride mules, but that's a whole nother conversation, y'all. Okay.
Had a baby 3 months ago via C-section, and I can't be weak. I can't quit. I cannot stop showing up to work. I gotta go hard every single day, because if I quit, I lose it all.
I
I
get
lose
it, but don't you think gambling can help you lose it all? I feel your pain. I get your pain, right? But you gotta understand, it's again, your mama have her part and her energy. Have y'all ever really sit down? Y'all really need to sit down, like seriously. If you still have all this pain and you talking with all this pain, you at some point need to really heal seriously, because this is not helpful to your own personal life. I mean, even if you upset with your mama, you mad at your mother, but you still have to heal. If you mad at, people have. It seems like if your mom allegedly is not the only one who is wronged you. It looks like your man has too. Your husband has too. So what about the words for him? Do you have words for him? Are you gonna talk about that? Are you gonna deal with that pain? You know what I mean? If you are a victim and this and that, so some point in time you just want to keep walking around and unhealed. You think this is good for you? Do you think it's good for your children? They're seeing this. They're seeing their grandmother and their mother bang out, and so they are thinking this is okay. So what are you going to do when they start to feel the same way about you? uh this home in Florida speaks in ST words and SR words, and that is our lingo. That is our lingo. Okay. uh, okay. People try to having all those kids. People are tired of her having all those kids, and her mom probably wanted her to do better. Right? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, because it's a lot. I'm telling you, I wouldn't be keeping all them children, and I would be keeping them in increments. I'd be like, well, bring the oldest over here. I deal with the oldest, the youngest one, not so much. I mean, I'm just being honest. I wouldn't want to be keeping all them children like that. That's a lot of children to keep. And you know what though? And at the end of the day, as a boy, when you're a boy mom, it's different from a girl. I mean, nobody want to be honest, but it's normally different with a boy mom versus a girl mom, right? So when you're a girl mom, more than likely you probably will have your grandchildren a little bit more than you would like a boy mom, because unless the other mom of the child is not there or whatever. All right. Dr. Miriam, God forbid he takes away her kids. Ooh, and this or her husband never say you won't happen to the family again. Right. She gotta allegedly. She gotta like work something out within her psyche. Seriously, because all this. on back and forth, and she making, of course, she monetized it. See, this is another thing. I get she's in pain, but she's also monetizing her pain. That's what she told my Jazzy Life to do. That's what she tell everybody to do. Monetize your pain. But is it worth all this for the love of money, right? Can you all just tap the like? Yeah, please support your girl, please. Thank you.
See, I got a sorry ass nigga that I love that act just like my fucking mama. He act just like my mama. I
So
don't
why do you have all of these people in your life if they are so horrible? If you, this man that you're with is so horrible, why do you still pay for him? Why is he still in your house? Why are you still dealing with him if he is the worst, if he is the scum of the earth according to you allegedly? If he's that bad, then why do you keep dealing with it? God, it's just like, oh, I know somebody's not no good, so I'm just gonna keep dealing with them. Why you keep dealing with somebody that is horrible to you and complain about it? It's old. Did some people really jump on? Yes, yes, they tried to, but her mom. Let me tell you some. African. Can I call you African? Let me tell you something. Her mama got hands though. Her mama not no punk. Yeah, they tried. It was two people, and her husband intervened, and her mama told him up at the casino. Yes, yes. Well, I will find, if somebody could find somebody friendly video that don't mind me sharing the fight, I'll be happy to do that. But I did go over this last night. But absolutely, they tried to, but they didn't. They weren't successful. I'll tell you that. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe.
I don't know. Outside of my great grandmama, I don't know what it's like to be loved. Nobody in my family has ever liked me. And
Right. Well, why? But why people in your family hasn't liked you though? I mean, nobody in your family likes you. Why though? Is it? It's got to be something you're not doing right. We got to be honest with you. I mean, I have black sheep tendencies, right? But I'm still loved in my family. But I'm a black sheep kinda, right? I'm the black sheep of my family. I think I am. They if they probably would say I'm not, but I feel like it sometimes at times. Well, it's I feel like that at times. However, the thing is that what did you do for people not to love, right? I mean, what's happening where nobody in your family likes you? Maybe because of some of this stuff, because you're calling people out their name, and I don't get that you love yourself though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, the way that your presentation kind of says some of that, right? Um, it's a gimmick. Get paid and dump on wood. Yeah, make content showing the kids in routine. Then before pay, they are good. All right, Jasmine. And how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. All right, all right. Thank you. Please like and subscribe, girl. Please. Thank you so much. Your opinion definitely is needed in this chat. Everybody's opinion is certainly needed and welcomed. And I have to say alleged to everything, okay?
I ain't do nothing to them bitches but be born. Like I ain't do nothing
Does
to
she
them.
normally cry like this, y'all? This is what I want to know. Is this normal for her to cry and have a red nose and eyes swollen and stuff like that? Is this normal?
All I did was be born since I was little. Nobody has liked me but my great grandma. That's it. My great grandma died, bitch. When my great grandma died, that was like losing my mama. Everything happened at one time. My great grandma died in 2015. I'm going broke in 2015, going through depression. Wood taking me up and through that. He won't pack orders. He quit. He go get a job. My mama only come around me for money. That hoe come all the way out the Ruskin for money. Oh, I need this for my bills. I'm giving her casino chips because I kept my money in chips. I got $1,000
I
casino
thought that
chips.
her
Here you
husband was taking care of her, though. I thought she didn't need your money. Only time she said I'm confused on that. Could you explain that? Because I mean, so I thought she didn't really. I thought she had you had a good stepfather, and your stepfather was basically providing for her. Did you kind of say that a little bit? Okay.
could have you. That's the only time that hoe visit me. To this day, this is about money. Oh, I pay up my own bitch. You supposed to, hoe, you're grown. You're able-bodied and you able-minded. You did not take care of me the way I needed to be taken care of. Bitch, I'm a grown adult that's broken. That's broken. And instead of saying, I'm sorry, Peaches, you say, bitch, I'm a liar. She lying on me. She lying on me. But when I bring up, you want to be like, oh, my daddy raped me when I was 11.
Uh, Wait a minute, Peach. You taking it too far. That's you don't bring up and that's traumatic though, Peach. So you're gonna be insensitive to that? Come on, Peach. First of all, why you even saying? Why you even putting that on blast? Maybe that's her story to tell. Number one, okay. Number two, the fact that you would say that and just have no type of empathy for that. You should have some kind of empathy for your mom on that level, don't you think? Turning crocodile tears. Okay. Okay, so that's not so this is normal. She need healing the wrong place to get the peace for all that matter. This is what Africa says. Peach is deflecting. She mad at Wood because he didn't defend her. Oh, allegedly. Oh, she mad at Wood for not defending her. Okay, allegedly.
When I bring up, so if your daddy, to this day, your daddy say you lying on him about him raping you. He say you're a liar. So if I'm lying on you, you lying on your daddy. Like, don't you get that? That man look you in your face and you still talk to him. This is the difference. Y'all.
Come on. Now you telling off on your grandfather. Come on now. This is not your story to tell. Mm-mm. Because she never talk about getting help. Enough is enough. It is enough, L. Her mouth, you see how she talks about her mom, Wood, father, and his family because she believes that they don't take care of her kids to her standards. Her mom has her story on her page. Okay.
Old
Well, let me
bitches
tell you
that be saying,
something. This is not at the end of the day, Peach. That's between your grandmother, your grandfather, and your mother. At the end of the day, in some families they still do talk to each other, even after, unfortunately, after something like that has taken place, it allegedly. Um, so no, there are no therapists in Florida for what? I mean, good point.
oh, I'm rude, I'm crazy, I need
But
to respect
see,
my
the
mom.
thing is, she don't want help though because she want to monetize it. Because, I mean, would if she didn't have all this drama and all this chaos, would anybody be really watching her channel though? I mean, just as a just please in the chat, you certainly welcome to answer that question. If she didn't have all this drama in her life, would anybody be watching her channel? Why do you feel others are more obligated to her children than she is? Good question. Good question, Africa. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't feel like that, but I understand what you're saying. This is all alleged, and we all are entitled to our opinion about you because you putting it out there. So when you put out there certain things, we do have an opinion, okay? And we all entitled to opinion about you, okay, Peach? Let's go.
Y'all grew up in that era where your uncle could rape you, your daddy could rape you, and y'all still gonna be around them
That's
even as
true. That's true what she's saying. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with a lot of generations. They will still be around the people that have wronged them in some houses. Not all houses now. Hold on, but in a lot of our houses, they people have still been around that family member that have wronged them, that violated them. Yes. Okay. That's a good point, Peach. Okay. Go ahead.
an adult. Bitch, I'm not like that. My great grandma ain't raised me to be like that. My great grandma ain't raised me to say, oh, what
She
goes
needs to
on in this
watch
house.
The Godfather and don't talk about the family. Right. It says, Fredo, don't ever talk about the family again. Don't you get me on that, Darla. She said, he said, don't you ever say anything against the family again. He told Fredo, Michael told Fredo that, and uh Don Corleone also told what's The older brother. That I can't remember his name.
House, stay in this house. No, bitch, if you wanted it to stay in the house, if you wanted it to be good to the public.
Peach family don't like her because her mouth runs like water. Peach is a narc and energy vampire. Yeah, she definitely an energy vampire. I definitely couldn't agree with that. Yeah, Sonny. Yes, true. I could think of his name for nothing. I don't know why. My brain is on a melt. all this energy we taking in over here, right? All alleged.
You should have been good to me in private. You should have been good to me in private.
Good to you on the terms of watching your children all the time and letting them run wild and tear up a house, or good to you like giving you, giving you more love than your other siblings. I understand. I don't know. Your mother probably did some things to you that probably are unspeakable, but you doing some things to your mother that are unspeakable too, like now, okay? And probably throughout your whole entire channel, right? Allegedly.
Y'all want people to come out and act like y'all so great. Don't tell people the fucked up parts about y'all. Don't be fucked up. I tell people the good and bad about me. I got a gambling problem, a shopping addiction. I love to fuck out my husband even when he do me wrong. I feel like the nigga love me some way. When I was 16 years old and I got with Wood, my mama that bitch went and picked me up from work. Do you know how that feel, bitch? I'm 16, 17 years old. I got a job. And you won't even get me from work. I got to be home at 10 o'clock. I worked at KFC when I was 17 years old.
So she gave you.
My mama say.
So she gave you hard life for whatever reason. So what happened when she wouldn't come get you? Were you talking smart to her? Were you disrespectful to her, or she just didn't give a dang on? Please explain that part. I'm gonna let you in a minute. Hopefully you do. I couldn't deal with all this negative energy on a daily basis. No, I know I couldn't. She mad at Wood and not at herself is crazy because men can only do what you allow. I definitely do believe that, Africa. Okay, I definitely believe that. How you doing? Did I speak to you for what? Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Lord, she does need help ASAP. Yes, all of them do.
You got to be home at 10 o'clock. I worked at KFC on Florida. If y'all from Tampa, y'all know Florida Avenue and Bird. I worked at that KFC. I went to Chamberlain High School. When I get out of school, off the bus, my grandma take me to work. I had to pay that whole gas money. She never did it for free. I had to pay Johnny Mae gas money.
Wait a minute. I had an auntie named Johnny Mae. Well, but it's not the same person, I assure you. However, you should have paid them gas money. What do you mean, girl? If you that what why she charged you gas money? She charged you gas money so you can learn to that life is that in life, unfortunately, you do have to honor people by paying them. You should offer them something. It's like an exchange of energy. You understand the energy transference. So if you do this for me, I do this for you. You should have paid her, because if you didn't pay her, you would constantly keep asking for rides, and gas is not free, girl. What's wrong with you? You got the bigger conversation is how she's going in on her mom and she's traumatizing her kids. Yeah, she's traumatizing her children. Yeah, I agree with that. What was I gonna say? Allegedly, they clowned the oldest one at school already. Oh, really? Not that H. Yeah, exactly. Not that Garden too, right? Allegedly, yeah. They clown. Yeah, because all this mess is embarrassing. How can he go? Oh my God, I forgot. I was gonna mention. Listen, you would think all this mess that y'all got going on, you still have children. They still gotta have a life. They still gotta go to school. Who is to say that when they do get girlfriends or boyfriends or what have you on date, they'll just be dating them because of their parents on YouTube, and then they'll start recording them and taking it back to the people. It's just wild. Come on now. What time did her mother have to be at work? No public transportation in Florida. I don't know. I don't know.
Take me to work to KFC up the street, or I had to walk. When I get off work, Wood gotta come get me and take me home, and I gotta be
But he riding up in it though. Why wouldn't he have to? Why wouldn't he come and pick you up and take you? I mean, that's usually what boyfriends do, right? When I was in high school and I worked, not high school, when I was okay, when I was that particular age, I had my uh boyfriend come pick me up too. You know why? You know, because my parents shouldn't have to get out their bed all the time and pick me up. I mean, we're dating, we're together. Why wouldn't? I mean, what are you talking about? So you wanted your mama to pick you up and you had a boyfriend? Come on now, all the time? No. Peach is a control freak. She set up her whole life up the way, right away, and now she angry at the wrong people. She would be angry with it. She need to be angry with herself. She should be. Yeah.
at home at 10 o'clock, or she says she gonna beat me, but the hoe won't come get me. Won't come get me. But on
Because of the fact that she was being fast, let's be allegedly the fact that she was going to be with Wood, so she would set give you a time to be at home, so therefore you wouldn't be out making making babies, right? If he coming to get you, then she need to set up a time, you know what I'm talking about, time for you to come home. I can't even think right now. Oh my God, y'all, I'm at a loss for words, girl. It's just a lot. Ooh.
paydays, hoe, you show up at my job and I gotta give you my money. Or I gotta help with bills and pay rent and you're on Section 8. Hoe, your rent was
Right.
200.
Well, listen, you can't when you should give your mama something for staying in her house. I mean, what is wrong? I don't want to. What is wrong with her? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You should give your mama something for staying with her. So you don't charge your children. So your son don't give you none of his YouTube check, girl. Let's be honest. I can't deal with her calling her mother out of her name. That's right, Elle. She shouldn't. Man, come on now.
$200. $200. You want to make me give you 300, 400, $500. You and my brother come show up on payday, but y'all won't give me a ride home.
I don't know about this. Okay, is this true? I would have to ask your mom if she's giving you this kind of money, you're not giving her a ride home. That might be something different. Okay, but I don't know. And you get if your rent that much. But is it going to a grocery too? Cause you do eat, girl. You look like you're not missing no meals. I mean, all due respect.
When me and Wood
Okay.
going through it, I want to break up with Wood. I don't want to be with Wood. This hoe still won't come get me from work. Then I gotta call Lamont LD from Holly Pines. Gotta call Lamont to come get me from work. I gotta depend on niggas to help me. Not you, but you want my money when I get paid. Ain't nobody lying on you, bitch. And she keeps
Ooh,
saying that, and that keep like enraging me. I won't ever speak to you, hoe. You already dead to me. I don't give a fuck. I ain't telling nobody to hit
so
my.
if something happened to your mother, then don't you say nothing. Don't you get on her and start crying. You better not. We don't want to hear that. Since she de to you, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna spell it out because you know what I'm saying. Since if she is unlive to you, then if something ever happens to your mom, you better not get on her and talk about that. You know why? Because we're not gonna give you any kind of empathy because you just said you didn't care. Now we're not gonna play this game. Now you going too far. You going way too far now. Now my dad did not make me pay rent as a minor. He did have me open up my own accounts and learn to save money and budget. I wanted to. Wow, wow, she is talking crazy like that. Right, right, Sheikah. No, my parents didn't make me pay rent either, but I still gave my parents money. I did have a little girl. I had a child, but I still gave my parents didn't charge me, but I still gave them money. They didn't ask for it, but let me tell you something. I gave my mother money, but let me tell y'all what my mother would do. My mother would turn back around, and the money that I gave her, she would go and buy groceries for what I wanted for me and my daughter, and or she would go and buy my daughter some extra clothes, which she already paid for, already gave extra money for them to have clothes, for my daughter to have clothes, but she would just put that toward her getting more clothes or whatever it was that I wanted. If I wanted extra food, because I was a vegetarian, so I didn't eat no regular food like most people did. So she would just buy extra groceries or whatever it was I wanted. I might come back even as a minor. I would come back and my mother would have new outfits on top of the money I gave her, on top of the money that, she had, because that's just the type of person she was. Uh, it says Peach exaggerates. She was in high school, or was it 100, 200, 300, 500? No way she made 500 back in working high school. Right, right, Miss Cheeks. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. How you doing, Sheikah? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming to welcome to the Crystal Palace. Yeah, now she did all that, and I want to know where she was working at, because I wasn't making that kind of money. I worked at Hardee's. One of my jobs was at Hardee's. One of my jobs was at Rally's. And that was my first job at Rally's Burger. And then I worked at Burger King. I worked at a lot of different fast food restaurants when I was a teenager, right? Um, my mom did not make me pay rent either, but I gave her money. If you're an adult, you still staying at home. You do need to pay bills. That is correct. I agree with that. I still took my dad for lunch and bought him coffee. I showed appreciation. Exactly. Appreciate is not appreciate. Yeah, she doesn't appreciate she's narrator. Yeah, she never tells the story the same way twice. No, it kind of seems like that, right? Kind of seems like that for what? Um, what you say, Tony? Her mother went to get money because she knew Wood would get it. Wow. That's right. You tell it allegedly. This is all alleged and it's our opinion, and we have entitled to say what we need to say. I'm just gonna say allegedly, whether it's true or not. We still gonna say allegedly. Y'all know what I mean? I didn't charge mine, but my daughter graduated from college. I will. That's what I'm talking about. I gave my parents money and I moved out. And surprised me and gave it back to me. I'm trying to tell you, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Mm-mm. Sorry, hi everyone. No, you good. I mean, when you hear stuff, you just come into a chat. I mean, it don't matter. When you come into a chat, I mean, we understand. We not tripping around here. Around the time it was like, yeah, it was like 5.25 an hour. You right, or six? What was it? 6.25, seven? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was cheap. My first job was at SeaWorld at 17, and I was making like 600 every 2 weeks. Right, I wouldn't get paid that kind of money, Sheikah, mainly because she waste and wouldn't charge child. Mm-mm. All right, Miss Cheeks, go to therapy and tell and don't tell the internet, right? My mother still works my last nerves, but I ride for my mother. I mean, I got two mothers. I still, even though my mother didn't raise me, I have adopted. I'm not finna let nobody clown her. I'll tell you that. I don't understand people coming online and making this money is a strong drug. You ain't lying about that for what? I would disown Peach. Yeah, she need to at this point. I mean, I mean, what can you do? So she want to do all this and call her and say she on live to her and all this other type of stuff. My first job was a waitress at 201 an hour plus tips. I don't know what kind of money she was making. What was she doing for a little strange, for a little change, allegedly? I'm just saying.
My mama. I'm not telling you when you see my mama go fight my mama. I have never said that. This fight ain't even about me. My mama making it about me because she's jealous. And then my brother, your bitch ass.
Ooh.
My brother gonna go ahead and make a post. If you go follow the bitch, Ed Anderson. They all just want to come up. This is so dumb. When I first started
But
YouTube, I told my
whoa. But you coming up off of them. You coming up off of your childhood, allegedly, and you coming up off of their names and you telling family business. So it works hand in hand. I mean, you coming up, they coming up. And what's the problem? Your son coming up too. We ain't gonna play this game now. We're not gonna play this game. My team's going to get a job in the summertime. In the summer, and I had to buy my own, and I had to buy. They had to buy their own clothes for next year. It's nothing wrong with that. It's just about learning responsibility. That's all it was, Peach. I mean, oh my God, And did it help you? No, apparently it didn't. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, she needs help. Life is too short. Life is too short. Um, I would sue Peach for real if I was her mother. Distress. I'm trying to tell you. Yes, distress. This is certainly. Woo, it's going to get worse. For each tap on the streets. I'm trying to tell you, it is jealous. I know that's what I said. How she jealous of you? Why she thinks everybody is jealous of her ignorant behind. Child, please. Go and get her allegedly. Hell, but I don't know what she mean. She'll be saying next, everybody on YouTube jealous of her too, huh? I haven't spoke to mom in 10 years, but it was after therapy and learning that I had to let go. But I didn't drag everything she did to me on the internet. It's just insane. Exactly. It's not good for your mental, right? It's not good for your children. More importantly, it's not good for your children because that's still their grandmother at the end of the day. And you still at certain points when you run out of babysitters, you don't have a choice but to run to your mother. Let's be honest, right? And it's free babysitting. She just require you to bring over food. So, if I was you, and then you setting a residence for your children to disrespect your mom, and I don't think you want that. That's probably why she don't really keep them like that. Okay. Um, I babysat and started buying my own stuff. I can't relate to these women. Darling, I understand. Like and subscribe. Tell them again, CC.
Family. Let's do this together. We could be the biggest content creators out of Florida, the biggest, richest black family of content creators out of Florida. I helped you motherfuckers for free multiple times. I encourage you bitches over and over and over for free multiple times. But now today is fuck the peach patch. Fuck the peach patch. A bitch ain't gonna try my mama. Fuck Peach McIntyre. Fuck my sister. My sister getting my mama jumped at the casino. Fuck Peach. Follow me though.
Wait a minute.
But
Oh. Your sister did not get her jumped. That girl jumped on her allegedly because you sit on her just like you doing right now, and the girl basically was triggered or whatever by the stuff that you say, and she really could sue you though. Allegedly, right? Because based upon a lot of stuff that you say here on the internet about your mom, whether it's true or false, right? The fact that you sit online and do all this, you could obviously you perpetuated this whole entire energy. And then if something really drastic happens to your mom, you're gonna really reap what you sow. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Let's read what's in the chat, y'all. Peach is sick. She's going to need her mom. Look at her neck. That is thyroids and not allegedly. Not treating them, not allegedly. Okay. Not treating allegedly, right? She doesn't know who she's going to need. Exactly. That is very true, Passion. My mom is no longer here. One of my moms is no longer here, and trying to tell you, she was sweet as pie. I'm telling you, my mother was an angel. I promise you. We had our issues too, like most mothers and daughters, right? I had issues with my daughter, but that's my daughter, and that's one of my best friends. You hear me? I love that little girl. She stayed right around the corner from me. I could walk to her house, okay? I could walk to her spot. We talk every day, and she'll moderate on my channel. She just don't say nothing. She just kind of come in and listen, but she'll tell you. Me and her one day will do a show, but we done been through some things, and we had to really sit down and heal. I'm trying to tell you, I had to apologize to my children. I did. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I had to apologize to my children. I had to atone with them because at some point you can be the best mother that you possibly can be, but at some point in time, my mother apologized to me. Both of my mothers apologized to me. One apologized to me for giving me up for adoption, and it really she didn't have nothing to apologize for. That was the best thing she could have did for a 14-year-old, right? I'm glad she didn't raise me. And then for my other mother who raised me, she made some mistakes along the way. That's what parenting does. It's not always a manual that comes with it, okay? Because there's not a manual for each child. Every child is different, right? Let's continue read. If Peach kids allegedly don't respect her at home, I wouldn't keep them either. Okay, allegedly, exactly, Africa. I'm trying to tell you. Um, The brother never came out and said anything. You know it's serious now that her whole whole family is not going to deal with her anymore. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm just saying all this mess. It's just for the love of money, people will rob their own mother. For the love of money, some people see me great. Yeah, just like I don't think it's okay for her to clown Wood with her oldest son. It's not. It's very allegedly disrespectful. Like, I mean, how could they even have a relationship? Adults should not bring their kids into their mess. They sure shouldn't. And he's still a child, right? Either of her parents or and thank you so much for all y'all good comments. This is what I'm talking about. Neither one of her parents are here. Yes, neither one of her parents are here. Yes, we all had problems over the years, but we always loved each other. Neither one of your parents are there. Okay, got it. um her mom didn't even talk about her on her channel. Yeah, yeah, but she did. Wait till y'all see this next channel. Wait till y'all see this next thing we're gonna do. I'm just gonna do it all on one live. I'm sorry, she needs one good whooping. Okay, allegedly. All right.
Follow me. Follow me and my mama on YouTube. This all this about. Y'all bitches is jealous of me. Elwood, you live with mama and you're going through it because that hoe gonna take you there. She gonna make you feel bad about yourself. She don't know how to communicate. She's not a good parent. Her name is Teresa's World. Go follow the hoe. She wants some followers. Get the bitch to 100K. Get my brother monetized. That's their goal. But I
Wait a
try to
minute,
help y'all
hold
do
on,
this for
Peach. Now your mama's not monetized. Your mama have more than enough subscribers and has more than enough views to make her channels up. Now I gotta step in now. Peach, listen. If she wants to become monetized, I mean, I think she should become monetized. I'm gonna be real with you, right? Because you're making money off of her name, so she should make money off of you. How about that? It works hand in hand. So we're not gonna play this game. Your mama's not monetized, okay? All right. So I don't think that she's just using her channel as a platform for whatever reason. I mean, whatever. She's not monetized. That's what I'm gonna say. My dad was a primary parent, and he transitioned. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anybody's loss who's lost their parent because I know how they feel. I lost one of mine. Two of mine. My biological father, but I never met him. But whatever. That's a whole nother story. However, I do empathize with anybody who lost a parent in here, and my condolences to everyone. Um, the reason we were so close is because we were open and honest. Right. I had a very open and honest with the father who raised me. And my dad apologized. My parents did too when he made mistakes. And parents are humans. That they are. Yeah, I had to apologize to my children. Oh, and I still apologize. I did will get a random text out of nowhere, and I'll be like, "Look, I'm sorry if I hurt you at any point in time." Wait, she's telling her brother business. LOL. Now, okay, we're gonna watch it. Um, let's see. The mom said YouTube demonetized demonized her because her video she made about her father. Is it demonetized or demonized? I don't care if my mom and I went through something. I would never allow my someone to put their hands on my mom, and I wouldn't either. How you doing, Tate? Welcome to the Crystal Palace. And I will jack up names. I will jack up words. So don't be mad at me. Okay, okay. Yes. I also lost both of my parents in 2020. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, a dad a dad at 16. I wish I could speak to them, and she's acting a fool on her. Sorry for the typo. No problem. Do you mean demonetize or do you mean demonize? I just want to, make sure I'm reading correctly. Okay. I apologize if I said it wrong. Okay. No. Thank you for coming. Shoot. If one for y'all, I wouldn't be getting these views now. We up to one. We trying to get up to 1K now. Thank you, Tate. Come on, y'all. Come on, Sheikah. Come on, all of y'all come through, please.
free. Remember when I started on YouTube and I tried to help y'all for free? Remember, we have videos. Remember when y'all told me I suck? When you said out your own mouth, I suck. Ain't nobody gonna watch that. You suck ass. Ain't nobody gonna watch that shit. Now look at me, Elwood.
Okay. Oh, she go, okay. Once they're gone, they're gone. Peach is ridiculous. She is.
Look at me, Elwood. But I suck. Now you back living with your mama. Now your car got repossessed. You
That's
back at your
kind
mama
of,
house.
you know what I mean. I'm like, maybe that's civil rivalry. I mean, oh my gosh, you gonna hold her responsible because she said you suck? I mean, she probably felt like you suck because you sitting up here clowning your mama. I mean, on live and embarrassing people and going through this all this rigmarole. Y'all know I'm country. Y'all know I'm country mixed with Midwest. Okay, get off my back. All right, all right.
With no car, no job, over there going through it, bitch, an alcoholic going through it. Got a lot of childhood trauma that I can talk about right now. And I had to act like this was my child. Remember, my brother said, now he tried to change it. My brother said, Peaches growing up, it was like you was my mom. I gotta be responsible for my brother. If he get lost, I'm
That's
gonna
kind
get
of
a
normal. I
whooping.
mean, unfortunately, I yeah, I kind of did that a little bit when my with our daughters or our older children, we kind of do that. We teach them to watch or to take up for or to, that's kind of we've been doing that since probably since the days of slavery. But I mean, is that right? Probably not. But it's just really teaching our children to be strong and band together, especially when you have multiple children. You want them to be like a hand. What does a hand do? If you have a finger, thumb, fist, I mean, I'm sorry, not I'm making a point. If you have a finger, index finger, ring finger, pinky, thumb, right? You pull them together and you make a what? A hand. You make a fist. You know what I mean? Um, my dad was personal hero, Korean War, in Vietnam War, and football coach and a mentor to young men in the community. Beautiful, darling. Right. For what? For the love of money. I wish you would get rid of the childhood trauma and small teeth. The small teeth. That is me. Go to the corner happy. You're the first person that goes to the corner today because of the small teeth comment. Go to the corner happy for a second and then you can come out. Allegedly. That's amazing. Your dad sounds like a major person. My dad was an engineer in the Air Force. Something about the military dads hits differently. It does. Ha ha. I don't understand how people watch this negative woman. I don't either. I'm watching it for y'all, so y'all don't, and we were reacting on it, but hey, it is. I mean, I could just sit in her chat and be having these comments like these folks. Yes, your dad sounds like an extraordinary man. For what exactly? What about the military men? But your brother was there for you when Wood wasn't acting right after you gave birth to a couple of months ago. Yeah, I remember that. Now that's true, G. Now you not lying about that. I understand her mom might not might didn't do right, but she just nasty out here telling everyone else's business, and that's wrong. Right? Oh man, not that corner. Ooh.
Or I'm gonna beat you. I gotta make sure he eat.
Oh man,
Let's
not the
talk about
corner.
how
Just go. Just. I mean, you can get out a few seconds.
conniving this bitch is Elwood. I had already told you this. My brother is his daddy first child. My brother is his daddy first child. My brother daddy was 17. My mom, I think she was like 23 or 24, messing
Oh,
with a teenager when she got pregnant with my brother. My brother daddy might not even
oh
be his
no, come on,
daddy. Do
Peach.
you
Come on now. Come on now. Oh no, Peach. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. This is really you traumatizing your brother. You are traumatizing your brother. Why would you do this? This is not okay. This is not okay, Peach. They get ready, people get ready to let you have it. You get ready, somebody get ready allegedly, somebody get ready to start letting you have it, like telling off on you. uh why even do this? Because it's embarrassing. This is embarrassing to your family. Oh my god, this is embarrassing to your children still gotta go to school and be around other people. I'm so open and honest with my daughters. I have had childhood trauma, but I've worked through them before my children were born. Exactly. Yep, that's right, Tate. Me too. For what? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Oh my lord. I had to pause that. See, Peach has selective memory. Yeah, I think so, allegedly too. Hold on. Okay, let's go.
You know, my mama has never told that man that. So Big Edward, I don't know if you care that much. You might want to swab Edward.
Oh,
She knows this.
this is
The daddy, the other possible daddy, came home from prison and then he got killed recently, about 2 years ago. The man seen my brother, all them children look just like my brother, big and tall. Big Edward, you short. Big Edward, you short. You not tall. You need to swab him. You need to swab him. That hoe is conniving. She's a conniving, manipulative liar. But I'm the liar. I don't care. I'll tell all y'all business. Y'all want to fuck with me and y'all want to keep saying I'm lying. It's so much stuff that I have not told a soul about y'all. But I'll tell them today.
Ooh.
I'm like, God, I'm trying to not go there. I'm trying to not go there. But bitch, I will tell all of y'all business. I come from a fucked up family. And so
Woo, God, woo! I know y'all want me. I know y'all want me, but y'all not gotta talk. Hey, unfortunately, y'all not gotta talk in between because of, it's necessary because it's a commentator channel. We have to talk in between. We can't just let it run all the way through. Okay. Yes, I mean, slap the forehead if you will, please. Imagine what our kids would be able to say about her. I could imagine, and their daddy. She gonna learn. She gonna learn today. You hear me? And her daughter may as well be the one to do it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Let's keep the video moving. LOL. I know, but I gotta. I gotta pause it though. I gotta pause it. It is insane. She just needs to stop. Oh, happy racist Saturday, man. If you listen to her by herself, it's okay much. But you need the same person in the chat to remind her who this woman is. Wow.
that's my husband. And then when y'all get mad, y'all be like, even how I talked about my husband, mom, in that relationship. Oh, now you telling people business. No, bitch, that affects me. My husband is a sorry man because he seen his daddy be a sorry motherfucking man and his mama endured it. Would say he don't got no childhood trauma, bitch. That's trauma. That's why you treat me like how your daddy treated your mama. You keep acting like it was so perfect. It was not. Let's talk about it. I want to heal. A bitch can't say I'm lying on them. My mama keeps saying she know I'm not lying on her. I'm not lying on you, Tracy. I'm not lying.
Call your mama by her first name. The nerve of you. After you came on her yummy. I would disown a sibling if they did this to me. I don't play this mess. It's a lot that I missed. Yeah. I don't see about none of what she's saying about her mom. Doesn't change the fact that she is wrong. I'm biting my tongue. She makes me furious.
But I'm not.
All
I
alleged.
could go in on
All
my
alleged, right? And we definitely are entitled to our opinion around here. Okay, okay.
sister too, but I'm not. And as far as the fuck the peach patch, baby, it's not fuck the peach patch. The peach patch has helped me so much. I ain't gonna never forget how y'all bought me them diaries. Do y'all know how bad I needed that? When I first
Okay, let's
started
be
out on
honest, Peach.
YouTube
If
and I was
you don't feel like forget the peach patch, why don't you get them people back their money though? Allegedly though, what the people that pay for them one-on-ones and you didn't do it, why don't you get them back their money instead of making excuses? Now we ain't gonna play this game. You're not perfect either. She stayed with Wood, even though he do the abuse. Right, that's what our mama said, but that's a whole nother conversation. We'll entertain that in a second.
telling my story. I've always told my story. When I started out on YouTube, I wasn't even talking to my mama. I've always told my story. I talked about how I didn't want the jewelry. That Christmas, I told my mama, I want a diary with my name on it. She bought me a bracelet with my name on it that said Peaches and some earrings with my name on it that said Peaches. And I cried. I'm saying, I want to be a novelist. I want to write stories. I just wanted a journal with my name engraved. And the Peach Patch bought me a bunch of them. Y'all sent me in gorgeous. I still had them diaries with my name on it. Y'all have helped me heal so much. Imagine being vocal. I'm
No, you have
vocal.
not healed, sweetheart. That's obvious. You have not healed. Dollar bring the horse up here, cause she need the back pinch kick, kick each in the back, a back kick, pinch. Oh my goodness. We don't advocate violence. Of course, nobody in the crystals advocate violence. However, all alleged hood trauma on the internet for no reason. This feels like a clown world.
I know how to self advocate. I have self advocacy skills.
Is this self
I'm telling
advocate or this is just you getting paid off of your all of this and you're just trying to highlight the negative and not do any work in healing like how Jasmine does, like you told Jasmine to do, right? um let's see, Lord, I couldn't be her sister because somebody would be putting money on my books. Ain't no my sibling allegedly would be talking about my mommy like this. I bless all the only child. Thank you, blessed that you were the only child. Okay, happy. I'll bring the horse and. Ooh, Brit- uh, all right, toilet corner. Her brother, sister, whoever come out the corner, whoever was sent earlier, Darla got your place. Um, her brother and sister was all she had left, and then the her kids. A couple of those kids will turn on her. I think so too. All alleged Miss Cheeks. Okay, okay. Yes. So why is she not a novelist then right now? She sure can. Oh girl, what's her name? Shakita? What's her name? What's that girl name? Nakia. Nakia wrote 4 books, but that's and Pete, you got more than enough time to become a novelist. Yes, thank you so much, Happy, for bringing it up. You have more than enough time to become a novelist. I mean, you ain't doing nothing with your life that you can't do it now, allegedly, right? In my humble opinion, in our humble opinion in this chat, I'm going back to the corner. I feel it in my spirit. All right, Happy. Right, lizard. I was about to fight my sibling behind my mom. I know. I understand. I didn't really experience that. It's going to get bad. Just watch. Okay, we're gonna keep watching. Darla, there's a room for you in the corner. Come on. There's room for you in the corner. Humbling these friends coming.
these people, I tell my mama like what I need, what you did to me, and all she do is brush it off and say, "You're a liar. You a liar. You a liar. Oh, you dramatic. Oh, you just a drama queen. Oh, she just like attention. She just dramatic." That didn't happen. Trying to make it like you crazy, bitch. I ain't crazy. I'm sane. I have all my sense. I have a
Yeah,
memory.
allegedly, I could tell it's getting worse. I mean, she cooking. It have no it can only go up, and not, or should I say down? Going happy to the corner. Hey, girl.
Of an elephant. I have every diary from age 6. And when I say diary, I'm talking about regular fucking notebooks. From age 6, I have them. I have never drank a day in my life. I've never done drugs a day in my life. I've seen my mama do drugs in my face. I seen my mama be alcoholic and be in an abusive relationship. My husband was just an
Please
alcoholic.
like us. Dang. Okay. Well, why you with him? Why you with an alcoholic then? Why you complaining? Why you still there? Please like and subscribe. Please like this video. Please watch. Let's get these watch time hours up. Please like. We have 44 people in here at the moment. Please like these videos. Please like this video. I'm giving y'all some great content. And we in the chat. We lit as heck. We lit as heck. We're on the one. Please like this video. She definitely needs an intervention, L. Um, you can't be serious, right? Hey, Darla, like, it's over here.
I don't drink for a reason. My great grandmother used to be an alcoholic, they say, but I never seen that lady drink a day in my life. That lady never drank a day in my life. They say when my sister was born, she just quit. They say my great grandma was an ain't shit great grandma, like grandma. She was ain't shit, but the version of her I got, because people change. The version of I that I got, my great grandmother was an amazing woman.
Hold on. So if people do change, so your mama didn't change, your mama can't change. Come on now, you talking out the back of your neck. talking on both sides of the end. You say one thing, one so your grandmother's just so perfect, a great grandmother, but your mother can't change. She can't change. You can't change.
She taught me a lot about life.
I'm quiet. Sure would do all the allegedly dealing with her. Okay, allegedly. Peach got me pacing. Okay, hell, I'm sorry, don't pace. Um, but Peach is addicted to gambling. Right, hardcore. Also obsessed with men. A man who won't even buy her flowers. You won't buy me flowers. You won't buy me. I don't need your flowers. I'm not understand. I'm talking to you for hours. Things you
And about
don't understand. I want to take me dancing. Held my hand. But I know that you said, hey, pick your crystals up. Cause this girl is losing her mind. We got to do some healing. Cause she is losing it. Hey. Okay. Um, rubbing them now. Please rub these crystals. Hey, get these rose quartz going. Woo, get that heart chakra going. Okay.
people. And she's always let me know one day they're gonna need you, Peaches. When they need you don't gotta be there for them. One day they gonna need you. Y'all know y'all mistreated me. My whole family, y'all know that. I done paid y'all bills. I done helped y'all get cars
Okay, if
fixed.
they did all that, then stop paying their bills. Stop talking about them. Just out of sight, out of mind.
And y'all hoes done rode past me when I'm doing bad in them same cars. Even right now, my sister, and she ain't never denied this. When I had Waste Language Inc. and I'm making all this money, Drew used to call me for money. You used to be like, I'm a single mom. That's why I hate single moms. My sister used to call me.
Dang. I mean, do you? What do you mean, girl? Do you know half majority of your people in your chat is probably a single mom? What are you talking about? Come on now, come on now. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe with you, girl. I would never be your friend or even really choose to be your family member. You wouldn't know none of my juice because you show spilling it, allegedly. I'm about to make her an offer she can't refuse. Please make this child an offer she can't refuse. Put a horse. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot you, girl. You got horse. I can't say that. You, never mind.
Her baby
I
daddy
take it
was in
back.
prison. And she'll be like, Peaches, can you buy my kids the new Jordans? My sister is materialistic. My sister she love to look. My sister love
All of y'all materialistic.
to look. The person I want me to be, my sister is that girl. My sister had always done, if I had not done, her real hair is long and pretty and it's neat. My sister got the image. She has always been like that. She is that girl on the outside. She is that girl. Her house is clean. She is that girl. But on the inside, I think she just is fucked up. Let's just be honest. But anyways, my sister used to call me and she'd be like, Peaches, can you buy my kids the new Jordans? Mind you, I don't even be buying my own kids the new Jordans. I'm not materialistic. And I'd be
You
like,
just
no,
said I'm confused. You just said earlier. I mean, you kind of not telling you that y'all are right now, allegedly. You're not really telling the same story. You're saying on one end that your mother would just buy you Jordans, and then you wanted just this, diary or whatever. And then you said on the other hand that your mother wouldn't buy you Jordans and that she would take a chain or something and take them back and buy your sister Jordans and wouldn't buy you nothing. I am so confused. You telling like three different stories. I'm so sorry. Are you getting a reality show? Are you getting ready to become an actress? I mean, what is going on? I mean, Ashe, I mean, good Lord, pick up these crystals. I'm about ready to pick up some myself. I don't understand. Yeah, I agree. She is very materialistic. All of y'all kind of come. I mean, you birds of a feather flock together. We ain't gonna play this game. Not one of my horses. I know I took it back. I took it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry. I took it back. I took it back. About any horses. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Um, yeah, all allegedly. What I mean is she never tells the story twice. Yeah, she does. I'm confused. It is no, you said it right. No, you didn't no, you said it right the first time. I agree. This is confusing. It is confusing. I'm really confused about some of this stuff she's saying. I'm trying to tell you. I agree. Hello?
Drill, like I'm gonna stop giving money. No drill, I'm not coming to Tampa today because I can't just say no, I'm not giving you no money. Back then it used to be hard for me. I could do it now. My sister on here right now. Hey drill, yeah, I'm talking about you. Hi, we're gonna talk about it. So
Okay, who's the hi, welcome to chat life. Okay, now she's doing too much. Don't she understand that she's a single mother? Right. That's what I was getting ready to say. I'm taking myself to time out. Okay, life. Greatest. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. How you see I see you in a little minute. Thank you so much for coming in. Please like and share the video. If she can't tell the same story twice, then she's lying about something, right? It's kind of something weird, and you can add to the story, I guess, but good lord, I mean, it's kind of totally a little bit differently. I'm confused as well, y'all, but I mean, I just literally, this is my first time really watching her for this long period of time. And oh my god, thank you so much, East, for sharing my channel. I really appreciate this. She's materialistic. Look at her videos of her shopping for her kids. Her oldest son don't even want the half of the stuff, right? Miss Cheesy, now you sharing something. Now you're talking. All alleged. This is all of our opinions. We are certainly entitled to our the Chris is over here. Now we're reviewing and doing commentating. We are all this is all of our channels, and we're really expressing ourselves, and we have every right to. Okay, all alleged. Now we're not accusing you of something, but we got questions. These are all questions that we're addressing to you. Look at this person right up here. Okay, let me read this point. Now, look at this, y'all. This person says you hate single mothers. I mean, that's predominantly who on your channel. Y'all believe anything. That's what Cynthia says. Diana says you are a married single male. Them kids at home with wood. It says cancel this. ooh, ooh, okay. Ooh, they going in on her that chat. She doing this for clout, everybody. And the next week, she will be doing this for views and for cloud. And this is going to be the next storyline, right? Allegedly, but that's all on her chat now. This is not uh don't like single mothers, but bet half of more of y'all followers are single mothers. I just said that. That's why you hate single mothers, moms, huh? Put the words in for me. How many kids she got? Mm. They lighten her up in these comments. You hear me? Hold on a minute. Just because you got a husband don't mean that you ain't no single mother. Exactly, L. That's exactly what they lighten her butt up in this comment. They lighten her tail up. Do you hear me? Do you understand me? Do you hear the words? Allegedly, she wasn't she bragging the other day about spending $1,000 on Clarks? Um, she gets on my last nerve. The lies, allegedly. Ma'am, if you pay your baby daddy to watch his own kids, you are a single mother.
she like, you'll buy my kids the new Jordans, and I'll be like, no. She like, I'm a single mom. You know, I'm a single mom. I'll be like, well, I ain't coming to Tampa. You could just PayPal me, and I just send her the
Yeah, you
money.
said her chat just as goofy. Yeah, Abby, I'm trying to tell you, I don't know what's over there. Woody is a kept man, exactly.
When I went broke, and I was angry about this for years. When I went broke, Sandra, you on here, you ain't even offer to feed me or my kids. All the things I did for you and your
You
children,
got too many, girl.
the places I took you, the money I gave you, the shoes I bought when you would call, you ain't even offered to feed me and my kids. When Gregory went to school and we couldn't qualify for food stamps because my income was too high and I ain't had no more money.
Girl, if your income's too high to come on, Peach.
I done gave it all away. I ain't got no money. and I'm back at the bottom, and I
I
can't
want to
get
know
food.
what kind of water you drinking out of, ma'am. What kind of water do you drink? Because I never want to drink the water that you drink. I never want to eat the food that you eat. I never want to go to places that you go to. I never. I just. I don't never. I hope that you never pop on my DNA because my DNA is on 23andMe and Ancestry. I hope you never pop on any of my DNA because I would be really offended. The way I just bust out laughing, you got too many girls.
Stamps, and we don't qualify for free lunch because they say I make too much money, and I can't stop making money because if I stop making money, I can't pay my rent. Sandra, you never offered my baby a lunch, and you had food.
Are you crying? This is not even real tears. I don't see no kind of tears on her face. She just got the. She sound like Hold on. Don't be mad at me, y'all. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Give me a second. Come on, come on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I had it. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all.
I be damn, it's Batman.
It's Batman.
That's what I said, man. I said Batman.
No, it's Batman.
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 Come on, man. We keep saying the same thing, Batman.
Look, pronounce it with me. Man.
Man.
Oh,
I
God.
think I got it now, Batman.
Oh, Lord. Say the word can.
Can.
Now say the word van.
Oh, that's easy, van.
Now say the word man.
Man.
Jesus, where do you come from?
Oh, I just came from across the street, Batman. That building right there, the main entrance, man.
What's so hard about saying Batman?
Come on, not this again, Batman.
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 My name is Batman.
See, I told you was
I mean
Batman.
Batman.
It's okay, your secret's safe with me, Batman.
Ah, fuck this.
I'm sorry. That's how her voice sounds like. I try to be so empathetic to people because I'm a healer, but come on now.
You never said, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and send Gregory lunch." Y'all picked on my fucking baby. Y'all said, I remember people said, "Oh, they said if Greg don't bring lunch money tomorrow, he gonna eat a cheese sandwich." I remember that. You had food stamps, ho. You ain't never offered nothing. And to this
What's
day,
wrong with cheese sandwich? Not she want everybody to do for her kids except for home baby daddy. Wow, that's how this mentality is. This you, I'm telling you, YouTube got a lot of these women screwed, messed up in the head. That's your sister's responsibility to feed 5 kids. It's not your sister's responsibility to feed 5 kids. They have to be able-bodied father. You know they do have an able-bodied father. Exactly, allegedly. I mean, for real.
I still invite you and
Please, please like the video, share the video. Thank you.
your kids' places. I still pay. Sandra, you don't invite me and my kids nowhere. Sandra,
Definitely remind me of Jazz, okay? Allegedly.
when you at your house, me and my sister recently talked about this. She said, "Peaches, I don't understand why you don't feel like nobody loves you." And I said, "What you mean you don't understand that?"
Got dry tears. She like slobbing Robin over here. Chris obligated, but not everyone else is. Exactly. I don't know what that's about. Tate that Jasmine says that she should have never said that. That was not good. I have serious questions. If life is so hard, why would you keep having children? That's a good question. That's like one of the best questions of the day. Let's see. What do I do with this question? Now, y'all had some really good questions in here, okay? Y'all talking some good stuff, but this is something that I definitely want to say, okay? This excellent question. Thank you. All allegedly.
She was like, I just don't understand. I love you. And I said, Sandra, you don't love me. She was like, I do, I love you. And she
I
cried.
can't watch Sister Wives. Chris isn't obligated, but everyone else is. That's what I meant to say. That's okay. I know what you meant. That's okay.
And I'm crying. I say, Sandra, people, kids be at your house. My sister had everybody in the family kids. Everybody in the family kids be at my sister's house. My sister never call and ask for my kids. She got my cousin, baby, that's not even his real blood, baby. It's not his fucking child. Naya not Nunu, baby. Everybody know that. Keisha Naya is not Nunu, baby. You know that. We've been knew
Dang.
that since Naya was an
Ooh,
infant.
wait a minute. Wait. Whoa,
But
whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not okay. Now, listen. No, 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 no. I got to draw the line here. You tripping. You tripping. You tripping. That is not your place to say. Now, that is not your place to say. That is not your place to say, ma'am. How dare you? Mm, mm, mm. She had kids for others to pay for because they have football team. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you that is ridiculous.
my family still take care of her like this is blood. They treat her like blood. They treat her better than my kids. You'll have nine of them at your house and you don't call for my kids.
Because you have a lot of them. And you don't, you act like you don't want to, you think everybody's obligated to do it, and you don't like show appreciation when people do stuff. That's kind of how it come off to me. I'm just being honest with you. You can't sit up here, and you got a lot of them, and they kind of, from what everybody's saying her, I don't know. This is all alleged, but it seemed like they kind of run around. They like the throwaway kids, like they run around wild and stuff. How you doing, Tanya D? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Crystal Palace. Crossing limits. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Please hit the like. Yes, she definitely need a therapist. Allegedly, I'm trying to tell you. Hi, Eric. How you doing? How you doing, Erica? This girl's tripping. All right. I was going to get this violin music. I don't feel like doing it. I just make the music. She might as well sing. I've been tired for hours. I read your name on your stand. My mama hours. Things you don't understand. Oh, I can take you dancing. I don't know the words, but I can't get love without it better than you can.
She was like, you don't have to pay. Every time my kids come over there, I pay you. But you offer. Oh, you don't call and say, can they come? Versus me, I'm going somewhere. Drill, y'all want to go? Drill, my kids call Kim, want to go to Busch Gardens. I take y'all. That hurt. That ain't love. This is business.
Thank you, Tiny D. Thank you.
Bitch, y'all don't love me. To me, that's not love.
Because she don't know how to go forward. She can't move forward, Erica. She can't move forward. She cannot move forward. Nobody, wait a minute, I'm missing some. Y'all popping in this chat, boy. Y'all popping. This is the best chat in the world. Please like and share. Please, let's get we're around to 1K. Nobody told her to keep spitting out them babies. I don't feel sorry for her because she crossed people out. I'm sorry. No wood, no sympathy, no giving, no allegedly. How about that? We're not having. Goodbye. Like,
that's not love.
And she does have a lot of resentment. But she gonna have to lay in her own bed when her children start having resentment, because they're gonna be all embarrassed. She need to get this done. She need to stop getting this color. She's like Ronald McDonald. I mean, we're gonna play this game.
I've always paid you, even when I had one kid, for y'all to be like, oh, you got 7 kids. Ain't nobody finna watch 7 kids for free. Bitch, when I had one kid, I paid you, Sandra. Sandra, I used to
one
pay
kid versus 7 is, I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
To take me to work. I worked 3 jobs at one time.
Where's your jobs did you work? Which jobs did you work at? I'm just curious. Singing takes me out every time. I'm trying to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at this. I'm laughing at the singing. That's not for her storyline. Yeah, she's She is definitely wrong. I could attest with that. That's why Wood always look mad. Yeah, because she got to deal
Pay
with
my
this
mama to
crazy
watch.
stuff. She got to deal with her talking crazy to everybody. Good Lord, girl.
Gregory got to pay Sandra to take me to work. Got to pay my mama if I want to ride. Bitch, I got to catch the bus. I worked 3 jobs at one time. My mama tried to
Oh
turn.
my God, girl. Like, you know how many women have to sacrifice. This is what motherhood is about. It's about sacrificing, man. I mean, sometimes your family will let you get out there and see what it is, because it makes you a stronger person, Peach. I mean, then you say that you're not a hustle, you're not to do all this stuff. Where do you think that you get this from? Because you went through hard knocks. So some of this was to make you stronger, okay? Not make you weaker. Wouldn't watch 7 Kids anyway. I can't give anyone props. 3 jobs on a bus. I mean, what she did? Yeah, I mean that's kind of. I mean that's what come. You was a single mother. Why you talking about you hating single mother? You still seem kind of come across allegedly. I can't watch them either. Hell, I can barely watch myself and seeing. I go to the corner. Nobody fault you to had 3 jobs, but Wood should have been getting. Well, how come he didn't take some of this burden off of you? How come he didn't either watch your children while you work? How come he didn't have another job where he could help you pay for daycare? Why did you have to work 3 jobs with a man around? Just saying. Right. Nobody cried for help. Right. Shoot, I done had 2 jobs and went to school back in the day before I got married to this beautiful man now. I mean, and I still work hard. You know what I mean? And I'm a stay-at-home wife and mother, but he tells me still to chill. But I still work hard, so I don't want to hear this girl. Cry me a river, cry me a river, cry me a river. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 cry me a river. I can't remember the song. And what's the name? Britney Spears walked out. Dee, 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 dee.
Turn my baby against me. She says she works so much because she don't want to be around you. Your mama don't love you. I remember Gregory talking about he was finna run away. I quit all them jobs. I quit all them jobs. You tried to turn my baby against me, ho. This not the first time I go months without talking to my mama. I remember I was hanging around my sisters, going to the bar, having fun. In the beginning, it was hard. My sisters used to go out every night. They used to go out except probably 3 nights.
Can
They
you
used to go
imagine
out.
you didn't go out? I mean, what is the issue? Yes, cousin. Yeah, she keep having these babies, and my cousin had sickle cell. They made a decision not to have anymore. Exactly. That's what I would think she would do. She said that Wood was rich though. I mean, it ain't safe. It ain't safe. I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know, dude. And happy me neither. I do take care of myself and all of my animals, and I'm in the corner. Oh, damn, from the corner. Okay, you could come out from the corner. So there's no therapy. I mean, I'm trying for what is, yeah, this is a good point too. Yes, ma'am. This is a good point. All these are good points. I mean, trying to tell you. Okay, so there's no therapist or birth control in Florida. I mean, if you see you're struggling, stop. If you're struggling, make a new plan. I mean, that's what I would think. But hey, uh, Wood makes the same face as Quiz. Y'all crack me up with it. We call him Buffalo Butt over here.
Out Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, sometimes Tuesday too. So almost 4 or 5 days a week, my sisters on my daddy's side used to go out. I started hanging with them. My mama refused to watch my baby. She ain't watching him. I ain't watching him. So you can hang out. I ain't watching him. I ain't watching him. My sister mama, Sumatra,
Come on, what you want though? I mean, that's true. That's real. That's real.
said I watch
As
him.
grandparents, we have a choice. We're not obligated to keep your kids. You keep having them. What you think is gonna happen? When the problem is everybody else. The problem is everybody else. The problem is not really you. It can't be everybody else, child. That's what passion say. That's what passion say, allegedly. Okay. I mean, what you want, girl? What you want? I've been told Darla get out that corner. I don't know why she's still in the corner. Everybody come out the corner. Let me make sure I say everybody come out the corner. Whoever got shoved into the corner, please come out because this is ridiculous. This bitter heifer. Yeah, exactly. Now, Happy, I would have sent you to the corner for calling her that, but I mean, she's well in deserve of that. So I'm not sending you to the corner. Okay, let's go.
Peaches Sumatra is the sweetest lady you'll ever meet. So sweet. sweet and dumb like me. So sweet. She said, I watch him. You don't got to pay me. I watch him. I'm watching Nation anyway as my nephew. I'm watching him anyway. I watch him. Do you know my mama would throw a fit and go get him and then be calling me, bugging me to come get my kid? It's like anything to just control you. Ho, I'm grown. You can't
I mean, what's
control me
that you
no more.
sipping on? Are you driving? I hope that's not drink. You know what I'm talking. Okay, y'all know I'm from St. Louis. Okay, I'm originally from St. Louis. Y'all know I live in Kentucky. Y'all know my parents is Mississippi, they country. Okay, however, we call it drink. Is that drink you drinking on? Is that cognac? Is that grape goose? Is that I don't know, moonshine that you sipping on? You sipping on this, I don't know, allegedly. I don't know what's that in that cup. That's what we need to know. And inquiring minds want to know what's in that cup, girl. What is in that cup? We want to know what's in that cup, girl. Woo! Man, Wood's mom too. The woman doesn't even come online talking about peace. Yeah, she clowning everybody. Look, let me tell you something. If I was her husband, or if I was a man or somebody, she wouldn't be talking about my mama. Now that's something you don't do. You don't talk about nobody's mama. You're not gonna talk about my mama. That's something that you out of line. In this sector, there's two words I have learned the most: garden tool and female dog. Right, I get it. Uh-huh. I have been busy while chatting. Beef tips, brown and slow cooking. Green beans cooking. All right, darling, you get it, girl. You get it. So I wish my daughter-in-law would tell my business on the internet. She knows I'm cray cray. Listen, my yeah, I'm trying to tell you something else. I mean, they could if they want to. It'll be all on them. I'm trying to tell you, it ain't gonna be what you think. Now,
My
I
mama
would
one
ignore it. I would just ignore it. I really wouldn't care. I'd be like, whatever, because you're gonna need me before I need you, and you will eat them words. I assure you.
time my mama was calling me and I would answer, and I'm with my sisters. We having fun. We hanging out. I got my baby. My sister got her baby. She only had one child. I only had one child. We having a blast. Do you know my mama called the police and reported me missing? I get a call from the police. Where are you? I had to go home and show myself. This hold on did
Well, why didn't you answer your phone? If your mother is calling you and she is babysitting your kid and you don't answer your phone, maybe because your kid was acting showing out or something. I don't know. But why didn't you just answer your phone? I mean, really that simple. She probably thought something had happened to you. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Y'all weird. I mean, I know what I know allegedly would put up with this. Peach Luck is gonna run out. One day. If she don't, she has to stop this. She won't, because she getting paid. She getting paid. All for the love of money. People are out there on buses for the love of money. What I say? Me, grief for the love of money. Ah, 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 for the money dollar. Uh, 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 she needs therapy and a mood stabilizer. She definitely needs some St. John warts, but you ain't heard that from me. I ain't want to talk it. Preach brother is live. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea, Jim, who that is, but good. I'm glad he's live. Peach is giving me love after lockup vibes. Woo child.
a well check on me. You just went and watched my baby. Now I got somebody to watch my baby. I'm having the time of my life, ho. I don't need you. You really call the police, and my auntie out there with her sister. Peaches, you can't do that. Your mama was worried. You need to at least let your mama know where you at. I was on motherfucking case. She said she wasn't gonna watch my baby. I'm living life regardless. You can't stop that. Okay.
Okay, so you weren't watch. Okay, so she wasn't watch your baby. Okay, so I had to start. Well, see, I mean, sorry, Pete, you can't be mad at me because I really got confused. So I didn't know if your mama had your child or not. I mean, you just kind of talking there. So I don't know, girl. I'm confused. I'm confused. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. I wouldn't honor her with a reply. Right. I would even. Yeah, I would definitely give her icy silence. She would get no response out of me. Um, what's the channel? I can't remember. I don't know.
So let's go back to when my auntie was just my nanny. When my auntie was my nanny, I was not talking to my mom. I told my auntie I don't talk to my mama, don't take my kids around my mama. Do you know my mama was calling my auntie every day, sneaking talking to my kids? She had my auntie start sneaking to her job to let her see my children because she loved her grandchildren, loves them so much. When me and my auntie finally got into it, and I just like, you ain't working for me no more. Like, fuck you, going on about your business. Mind you, when my auntie started working for me, my auntie was living in a hotel, ain't had no car. I was paying my auntie $30 an hour. I helped her get a car. The first week of her working for me, she in her own car. She had more than enough money to go get her own place, upgraded her whole house, everything. She was living in a hotel. She was living in a hotel with no car. She had no car.
Woo, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm back. I don't know what happened, but I am back. It ain't safe, boy. They thought they got rid of me. They can't get rid of me. I am back. Oh, the brother dropping her tea. What's the brother name? We can pause this. We can pause for the calls. Y'all can drop that name in there. What's her brother name, y'all? What was the brother name? Let me go back. That's okay. We could go and play the brother name. What's his name? Let's see. His name is what's his name, y'all? What is his name? Well, she said preach, brother is live. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a pause for the calls, all right? Hold on, y'all. Don't even worry about it. I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. All right. Can y'all hear me? All right. Come on, let's see. Let's see. We're gonna pull up the brother. Preach, brother. You said Peach brother? What's his name? If somebody could okay, is this his name? Is it Peach brother? What is his name? I don't know. They try to do something. I don't know. Something happened where my channel went down for a second, but I'm back. We good. All right. So let me pause for a second. I'm getting ready to pull up where her mom. I'm gonna pull up now. If y'all want to, somebody tell me, type in the name. Somebody type in the name for her brother. Yeah, if y'all could type in her name, for her brother, I will show that, but you gotta type it in because I don't know these folks now. Y'all know I don't know these folks. Hold on, what's her mama name again? Can't remember what her name was. What's her mother name? Tracy. Tracy. Okay, Tracy World. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Welcome. Thank you so much, Tanya D. Thank you so much. She took herself to the corner. Okay. Oop. All right. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna do a response. I was gonna do this earlier. What was some? I just had that video. What happened? Let's see. Oh man, did she stop? Oh no. I had that video. Where's that video at? It ain't even up here like that. Oh no. Her mama done stop. Oh man, that video. Her mama took that. Mother must have took that video down. Cause I had it when she made a response. I had that response video. I should have taped it. Dang. Hold on. Somebody type in her brother name. If y'all got the video, y'all please type the brother's name in here, okay? If y'all don't mind. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I cannot find her. Her mother took that video down. Dang it, I should have taped it. I knew I should have taped it. Okay. Hello. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got it. Thank you so much for giving me that information. I appreciate that passion. Okay. All right, y'all. Woo.
I'm about the biggest bottle of Hennessy today. I'm gonna go live and drink my Hennessy with y'all today. That's what I'm gonna do. And be up in the morning. Can peace for I'm gonna take $100 and buy. I'm gonna go to the liquor store and buy a bottle. That's what I'm gonna do with her $100. She running with y'all buddy to the casino. What's the issue with him drinking? I'm gonna go drink. I'm gonna go drink. Oh shit. Damn, y'all really did send me some money. I'll go drink. Yeah, 7483. And it's a 7483. We're gonna go to the store today. Wood is an alcohol piece. Yeah, that nigga got a lot of DUIs. He got a lot of DUIs. I'm gonna go drink it today. I'm gonna drink it today. I'm gonna be on that handout.
Maybe that's the problem.
Be on that handout. Addition, whether it's an alcohol or a gambler. So who the judge whom? Yeah, I take my money to the liquor store. She take her money to the casino.
Okay.
Is Fifi Stargo or Wolves? That's it. I don't know, but I would beat Fifi up too. Since she put up my back girl, so I hit girl, but she gonna be the first girl out here. I'm gonna punch the whole dead in her mother.
Oh.
I was just playing, y'all. Did Peach ever buy her house, or is she still renting? I don't know.
You forgot about football.
I don't know.
Sorry.
She buy wood that ring.
Oh Lord. Ooh. It's so much today. I gotta stand up.
It's crazy though. Everything she says, she talk about her nigga. She talking about her nigga. She lose everything that nigga going right back to his mama house. Right back to the slum. Right back to the slum. If that bitch lose everything today, he go look at her other way. He go walk right past her and go back to his mama house.
Dang.
That's what he gonna do. That hoe so stupid. She love that nigga so much. That nigga tell her today. He tell Pete today, man, Pete, fuck them kids, let's go. So that hoe go jump up. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them purple hearts. No, he going to the other house. Nah, bars at the top. That nigga drank that bitch through a week. Nah, bars. It's fucked up talking is cheap, but they're for your mom for real. I'm not from Florida. What's a purple heart? I'm from Florida, but I don't know what a purple heart is. She just got out of church. She on her way here now. Well, Wood and his Cuban girlfriend. That's nice. We know Wood has that Cuban girlfriend. She know how to make Cuban sandwiches. She know how to make Cuban. Yeah, this shit. Wow. You ain't shit just like your mama and Pete, yup. Keeping it real with the
I had to put some food in the oven.
She better find somebody to play with. And this is the one. You made what's the name about me, right? You made
Peach mom was in the wrong. That young lady was
you made background about me.
I don't know about that.
That was cute.
I don't know about that.
Cute.
But Juanita, you certainly are welcome to have your
that was real cute.
In here.
But look how
you are
look.
More than welcome to express yourself in here, all right?
No, it don't need like bags and women. But
how you doing, Clara? Welcome to the Chris.
Wow, Fee. They said
hello, Misery Love Company. When it comes to
Fee. Now Fee gonna make a video like this. What? Oh, let me find the message.
He just said, "Well,
somebody will you first. This is you." This is you.
Oh, Juanita, there wasn't a whole incident on video.
Man, you don't find you big, bad, wet.
That's why she was.
Hold on, I gotta repeat that. You big, fat, wet, bad bitch. You don't find nobody to play with.
Ooh.
Oh, you can't shit on my sisters on her bad days, huh? Look how you look. With that moo on.
Who's that?
Hey, you don't find nobody to play with? You wet bat bitch.
Who is he talking about, y'all? Who is that on the video? Type in the chat, please.
You better find somebody to play with. Just like my mom and my sister feet. I would take you down, you big bat bitch. What wrong with you? Big man, Anderson. Hold on. Fuck. Man, bitch, I will fuck you with a sick dick, ho.
Oh my God. Who is he talking about? I hope he ain't talking about his sister. Who is he talking about? Well, I don't know. She talking about him, so who knows?
I ain't somebody to play with.
Why would you even think that and put that in your head about, getting with your okay, well, maybe you're talking about somebody else. I don't know. I hope, please, y'all type in the chat if he's talking about somebody else.
Oh, she said I want her. She said, yeah, I know you.
I can understand what
you still about somebody's son.
Yeah, do we have to watch him? Because I don't know what he's saying either. I can't understand him as either. Y'all want to go back to Peach? I want to understand. You laughing your butt off. He's talking to somebody in the chat. Oh, okay. Okay. He's talking about Fifi. Okay, I don't know who that is. He's talking about somebody in the chat. Okay.
Somebody sucked me there. And then they showed me what you said about my back girl. You put my back girl on her girl. You say just like brother. No. She's huge.
Right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pause him. I'm sorry, y'all. He not really talking about nothing. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. We gonna go back to Peach, okay? All right, y'all. I just, I can't with him. That was enough. Okay. All right, let's go. I have an option to go over there if that's what y'all want to do. I can't.
Kids.
All right,
that's the only reason I need somebody to help with my kids so I can work. That's it. But guess what? Now my kids in daycare. I don't need you bitches. I don't need none of y'all. My kids go to daycare. My kids go to after school care so their mama could work. And for those of you who saying Peaches, you're the problem. I'm okay with being the problem. I don't fuck with nobody.
Peaches got
I hang by myself.
Yeah, he definitely got his own language. I'm just gonna say I didn't understand nothing he said, and I was okay with that. Yeah, every city got their own language. I ain't gonna lie. Every city got their own language. Yeah, I hear how I talk. Yeah, my city got their own language too. All right.
When do y'all see me with people? I hang by myself. I don't go around no motherfucking body. I don't go. My family invite me to weddings. I don't go. Birthday parties, I only went to my cousin Don. He don't really fuck with the family. I went to his birthday party. It was a great vibe. Baby showers, bitch, I'm not coming. I don't come to nothing. I done had 3 family members die. I ain't been to none of them bitches' funerals. I don't do it. I am the black sheep on both sides. My daddy got cancer right now. It's fuck him too. I'm not coming to see you.
Wait a minute now. Come on now, girl. Come on. They could have been in daycare like working moms, like most.
At your obituary, I don't give a fuck.
Right. I agree with that.
That's at the point I'm at in my life. I don't have to lie on none of y'all. It is what it is. It's the truth. Y'all might not like the truth because it's ugly. But y'all mishandled me.
Someone hear someone say, yes, I buy myself too, Peach. Peach don't care. Why do you be talking to her like that? They do not care. What is going on with Peach? Well, what's going on with her is that she feels some kind of way for whatever reason. I think this is just my humble opinion, and most of the people in the chat feels like this. Because Wood did not stand up for her yesterday. When them people confronted her about her not paying that money. I did a video like that last night. I showed the video. Second thing is her mother got jumped at the casino. Well, they tried to jump her, and her mother just handled the business, right? Because her mama got hands, right? So she handled the business because she was provoked, which is why she wasn't arrested. And what happened was, it was due to the fact that they called themselves riding for Peach. allegedly. This is all alleged, everything I said. And she feels some kind of way, possibly, and this is my opinion, allegedly, that people came to her about why she didn't stand up for her mom or whatever. That's what I see. Yeah, she gonna eat them words. Damn, that's too far, Peach. It is too far.
And now I have money. And yes, I be fucking my money up, but guess what? Even when I fuck my money up at the casino, I don't call and ask them for nothing. I don't borrow no money from my mama or anybody. At what? Fuck nigga, I want my $100 that you owe me. My brother called me. I'm getting my hair done at the Dominicans. He called me, said he needed $100. He had the rental car place. He got the money in cash. Everybody know I no longer give my money away. I no longer give my money away. Wood can't even get money from me
Wait a
now.
minute. That's not true. You just said that you paid him for babysit. What are you talking about? And you give your money away to the casinos. That
That was the only person I would still help. Everybody else got to work for their money. You got to do something for the money. My brother called me. I'm getting my hair done at the Dominicans. He called me. He said, Peaches. He said, Peaches, I'm at the rental car place. Remember, his car just got repossessed. I'm at the rental car place and they say I need $100 more, and I got the 100 in cash, but I need to have it on the card. Can you send it to me? And I'm like, Elwood. He was like, I promise I'm finna get, as soon as I get this rental car, I'm finna bring you the 100 in cash. I said, okay. I go ahead and I sent up with $100 on Cash App. I think I sent him 105. Actually, I'm going to look. Do you know this boy never bring me the money? He never brings me the money. So I call him when I come back into Tampa, because I don't go to Tampa often. I go back into Tampa. I called him that Sunday. We going skating. Elwood, where my $100 at? You calling sweating me about $100? Yes, I want my money. Where's my $100 at? I ain't got it. What you mean you ain't got it? I only got
Hold
60.
on, Peaches. You know, you didn't have the money for those people that paid all their money, and they strangers. So we're not gonna act like you don't get down the same way. After all, you are doing the same exact thing while you telling somebody else. Now we ain't gonna play this game.
Well, give me my motherfucking $60 then, and then I wait on the other 40. Well, come get it. Where the rental car at? I ain't got. You know what, Elwood? I'm gonna wait till you get the whole 100. He said he'll have it Monday or Sunday. Okay, Elwood, that's fine. We finna go skating. You wanna go skating, Elwood? Yeah, I come. He came over there and we all went skating. I still ain't got my $100 back. Monday came, no 100. We went skating what, 2 weeks ago? I ain't got my money back. But when I go through stuff, I can't call and ask somebody. If I go to the casino, let's say I go to the casino and lose everything I got, a bitch ain't finna help me. A bitch ain't give me a fuck thing. So what I do, I'm gonna hustle. I'm gonna get out here. I sell a class for bitch. I don't care if it's $3. I'm gonna hustle and get it all back. As far as if y'all want to bring up the situation, the $35, y'all hoes still want to bring it up. I don't give a fuck. When that hoe asked for her money back, I didn't have the money. I did not have no money to give. I can't give 35 from fucking zero. I am a gambler. Ho, shut the fuck up about me owing you. Let me make these $50,000 and then I'll be able to pay you back. Oh, I don't even want no refund. I ain't broke. Okay. I end up hustling, like I said, exceeded my goal of $50,000, made $78,000. I'm back good. As long as I stay at the fucking casino, I'm back good. I don't go to the casino. Then I get paid on top of that. Bitch, I'm back good. I have to change a lot within myself. I know that. I talk about what I do wrong. I never play victim, bitch. I always play overcomer. Stop being a victim. I never play victim. I hate victims. I never play victim, bitch. I'm always gonna play overcomer. I don't complain about it. I talk about it and I'm solution driven. So if I have a problem, I'm going to find a solution. I never stay stuck. Ain't nobody coming to save me. I did that already. I done tried to get saved. Bitch, my baby daddy didn't save me, which is Wood, my husband. That nigga ain't saved me. My mama didn't save me. Them bitches made me feel worse. They kicked me while I was down. That's
Okay,
all the
yeah.
fuck they did. They made me feel
Sorry, y'all
worse.
know I own several businesses, so I had to take a business call. But hopefully, y'all got an earful of that. I'm gonna put it back on. Let me make sure I read some of these comments because I want to definitely be how we do. Welcome, of course, y'all. Everybody, welcome to the Crystal Palace. Okay. Sis don't either. LOL. They say if you can't afford it, then you can give it back. I'm just saying, Jesus Christ, you don't give giving stuff back if a professional, unprofessional was a person, right? L. Um, all the allegedly, of course, we be talking. I can't figure out Peachy out. Yeah, I can't either. I can't figure out Peach out. I can't either. And she lying about how much money she makes. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I learned from that. I told y'all the video that changed my life, two things that changed the trajectory of my life that made me start being accountable. Because I done did the victim shit. I refuse to do it now. I was sitting at my grandma's house, and my cousin had said, it wasn't your mama's fault because my childhood trauma, all that stuff just started creeping up on me at once. It was like when my grandma died, everything just started hitting me at once. It's like, bitch, she gone. Like the one person you could go cry to that's gonna give you guidance is gone, bitch. Like, and I wasn't even talking to my grandma when she died. Like I hold grudges. Me and her was beefing. I called CPS on my grandma them. So let me tell y'all, my family is
Whoa. Okay, hold on.
fucked up. I know I'm not the only one. Everybody like family probably fucked up, but my family fucked up. I got an auntie. Her name is Auntie Cloudy. I call her Auntie Cloudy. She owned her house. The image I grew up seeing with Auntie Cloudy is probably different from everybody else in my family, my perspective. Because I used to always go bother her when I was little. I thought Auntie Cloudy was just amazing. She had her own car. It was a nice car. She owned her house. Um, in the front of her house, she had a tire. I used to go swinging in the little thing. She used to be like, get out my yard. She lived, the projects right here, she lived in the house
Oh my
outside
goodness. Right, Darla. Right, right. For what? Oh my God.
the projects. So I would literally walk over there with my friends and we'll be playing in her yard while she not home. And she'll come up and she like, Peaches, get out my yard. Stop bringing kids over here. Get out my yard. And I'd be like, can I have $1? And she always give me 50 cents. And I'm like, Auntie Claudia, you can't never give me $1. You so cheap. She always gave me 50 cents. Like I just loved her. She had a computer. She had a big screen TV. This back in the 90s, y'all. So she was like one of the only people I knew that had a big screen TV, a computer, a typewriter, a piano, a keyboard. Like she just was amazing to me. And she fried the best chicken in the world. The mustard fried chicken y'all like from my Auntie Claudia. Like, how your chicken taste so good?
How you doing? Just stopping by, say hello, and rolling on UT streets. It's hot right here right now. It sure is. I'm trying to tell you, real. Stay and have a chat. Welcome to your chat. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. All right. Grab a crystal. Take your shoes off when you enter. Make sure you. Oh, Juanita, I forgot to tell you, take your shoes off, girl. When you come in my house, you gotta take your shoes off now. Get your drink. Get you a drink. Whatever you drink, it's at the bar.
Good. You put mustard and hot sauce. I just love this lady. She cut hair. Like she just did it all. She was just like so strong in my mind what I saw of her. Her kids got a different version. Remember, we change. It's a lot of versions. So everybody in my family might have got a different version. But for me, my Auntie Clyde was just this amazing, strong woman. Well, anyways, when I was 16 years old and I got a job and I got a boyfriend, so I'm not really around my family like that anymore. My Auntie Claudia, she gets, I don't even know what she got. I don't even know what to say she has, but she's starting to get crippled. Like she's starting to get crippled. She's in the hospital. She asking to see me. I go see her at the nursing home she's in. I go see her or whatever. And since then, she has been in bed. I've been with Wood now for 18 years. This was 18 years ago. She's still alive in bed. In 2015, my great grandmother was still alive, and I used to try to fix up my grandma's house. For those of you who've been following me on Instagram, y'all know all this. The house was infested with roaches. Like it was literally roaches crawling on my Auntie Cloudy body. Mind you, she's bedridden. She can't walk. Her hand is like this. Like she can't really do nothing for herself. It's roaches crawling on her
Ew.
body. My grandma Johnny
Ew.
Mae is over the money. She love to say that. Oh, I'm power of attorney. I'm power of attorney. But ho, you got roaches crawling on my auntie body.
Elle said she threw her peach shoes at Peach, allegedly. My boots are muddy. These streets are messy. Yes, they are real. Just leave me at the door.
Yo,
I got some house shoes for you, some extra shoes. Go ahead, put them on. Ew, I can't. I know. Oh, I got it. I'm making some dang on rice. I got some rice and some dang on vegetables. Good Lord, that I got from last night.
Oh, sister on her body, but my grandma has always been jealous of my auntie Clyde. My auntie Clyde
Oh my goodness, girl. Woo.
was more
She is
outgoing.
not no. I don't know what kind of businesswoman she is, but whatever. Allegedly, you know what I mean.
She always had more than Johnny Mae. Johnny Mae didn't own no home. Johnny Mae rented her house. Now Johnny Mae live in the projects. Yes, our projects is really nice. It's nice. Y'all know our projects is nice. The house nice and clean. But Auntie Clyde just always had a little more. And my grandma Johnny Mae was always envious. My great grandma was alive at this time, and she lived over there with my Auntie Clyde, taking care of my Auntie Clyde. My Auntie Clyde is her daughter. My grandma Johnny Mae is her daughter, right? So I was like so infuriated. I'm like, and then my cousins them selling dope at the house. Okay, so I'm like so infuriated. My great grandma calling me in the middle of the night. I don't even live in Tampa anymore. Peaches, somebody knocking on my window. They trying to buy that stuff. I'm scared and stuff like that. So I call.
I don't know why she would tell that. I have no idea, Darla. This is a lot. This is unpacking a lot. Did she normally do all this, y'all?
CPS. First, I talked to them about it. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. My grandma want to get mad and catch an attitude. I'm like, you don't deserve to be over her money. Her kids need to be over her money. Like you're not
Okay,
being good.
now here's the thing. I could kind of see this point if about her aunt. I could kind of bear witness. I mean, not bear. No, no, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have not had this situation in my family. However, I do understand the whole theory of power of attorney type of deal. You know what I mean? This is a lot.
You're not being good with these. My grandma Johnny Mae, people be loving Johnny Mae. That hoe go to church. I don't go to church. That's why I don't fuck with church. My grandma go to church. That hoe is evil. Don't let these people that go to church, they
Wait a
hide
minute.
behind God.
You kind of allegedly a little bit peace. You kind of come across a little evil yourself. You definitely an energy vampire now. And I thought Olivia was an energy vampire. I thought Olivia was something else, girl. You got who? God, I hate to say this, but you got Olivia B, girl. Ooh, Lord, I've never seen this much of you. Why would she tell that? I don't know. Her aunt was a good role model to her owning her own house, and Peach was for the streets. Ooh, allegedly happy, but no corner for that. But I understand that. I would have called adult protective services. Yeah, that's more or less. I would think. I won't think that's necessarily CPS. I mean, maybe she meant that, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe this. I don't know. Are you telling the truth about calling the people on them? Because I would think it would be more adults. This is exactly what it's called, protective services. Yes. But maybe you just got your names wrong, or you're not telling the truth. It's one or the other. And she's not even going on, one person today. Everybody business. I'll tell you what's today. This weekend need to be called "It Ain't Safe." You hear me? This whole entire weekend need to be "It Ain't Safe." Well, Peach, you act like Johnny May. Yeah, I see.
Remember, my grandma Johnny Mae was fucking Pearl. Pearl is the married man.
Oh Lord, come
You
on.
so Christian, you go to
Woo.
church every Sunday and praise the Lord, everybody. You go praise the Lord, but then you go
Oh my
fuck that.
goodness, she running neck and neck with Satan at this point. I'm trying to tell you. Woo. And what is it? I forgot. I even forgot alleged, allegedly. I had power of attorney with my mom because she had dementia and couldn't handle her money or her finances right.
That lady husband when you get out of church. That's what you do, ho. Your sister living in filth. She got people selling drugs out of her house. She cannot walk. She can't bathe herself. She got roaches crawling on her skin. And you okay with that? And you go to church. Oh, I don't respect you. To this day, I still don't respect you. But to the outside world, because Johnny may keep herself clean, Johnny may house clean, Johnny may keep herself up.
I ran across her. She was buying her teenage son an SUV, and I know there was a teenager would not want an SUV. That was for my first time seeing her. All right, so you live, Juanita. So you live not too allegedly. You live in the same areas, Miss Peach. Huh? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Leave them blank dealers alone.
She's so great. She go to church and she talk about God. She's so great. Oh, you the
Woo.
devil. You not so great. I see through this, right? So, anyways, I ended up bombing the house for
You
roaches.
got a lot in common with your grandmother, I see.
In the house, giving them furniture, giving my cousins that just came home from jail that's sleeping on the couch. I gave them beds. I put beds in them. Let me tell you what happened. I called CPS on them, and I report elder abuse. I'm always gonna stand up for what's right. I don't give a fuck. That's who I am. I will call CPS on people. I will call CPS on myself. I don't give a fuck if a bitch calls CPS on me. If I'm not doing something right, go ahead, call them. They're gonna let me know if I'm doing it right or not. But because I had just bombed the house for roaches, just painted, just put new furniture, it didn't look like any elder neglect was going on because they coming up
Be
everything.
careful. What I need you to do is be careful about what you say, because sometimes we can perpetuate and put things in the universe, and when we go knocking at the devil's door, don't be shocked when he come, when he answers, okay? When he opens the door and lets you in, don't be surprised, okay? All right. I'm sorry, live, I'm sorry, you ain't got nothing on this. You sure don't. What's up, Rita? Am I saying that? Or should I say that? I am waiting on her Peach to tell her own business. Mug shots allegedly, but yeah, I understand now. Everything is chat is you can certainly express yourself, but I'm just gonna say allegedly. You know what I'm saying, just in case. Now, even if it's true, we still gonna say allegedly. For some reason, she decided today, and welcome. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Thank you so much. For some reason, she decided today was the day that we were her therapist, and her letting all this out. Yeah, apparently, just throw the whole woman away. Ooh, you agree, Rita? She ain't going to tell that.
Look right. I just did all this
But
shit.
welcome and thank you so much for becoming a part of the Crystal family. That
That's why they didn't do nothing to you, ho, because I just fixed everything. My grandma said to throw the furniture out. I hate that hoe. Throw the furniture she just bought out. Talking about put my furniture on the road. My great grandma and my auntie Clyde gonna talk about they scared of me. They scared of me. I'm lying and they scared of me. Oh, y'all scared of me? Like you just was calling me like out of my sleep, calling me talking about how they selling drugs out your house and how you scared. But you gonna tell CPS you scared of me? Oh, fuck you, girl. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. So with my great grandmama, I stopped talking to her. When that happened, oh baby, you can't say
wait
nothing
a
to me.
minute.
You want to live
I
like
thought
that.
her great grandma was her homie. Now I don't know who she telling, like, oh Lord, I'm gonna let it rock. All right.
You want to live like that. Hold don't call me for nothing. You want to live like that. My biological daddy came and saw me. He said, Peaches, you can't do that. He was like, Peaches, yes, it's wrong that she did that, but that's still your great grandma. It's gonna get worse if you. I said, man, fuck that hoe. I don't care about that. Pete, you can't talk to me about that. I don't care. I don't care. They got nothing to say to me. So when my great grandma died, I wasn't talking to her, and she died in that house. When she died, my auntie, they all outside. Everybody outside drinking and hanging out like they normally do. You go to my mama page, you'll see them in that house, in the yard, at the yard, drinking, carrying on, singing karaoke. I always tell them, I stay away from my grandma house because my great grandma house, my auntie Claudia house, that is where things go to die. You take a new toy, that bitch break. You get somebody that's good, like it's boys that done been in college, they come over there, next thing you know, bitch, they drug addicts. They dreams die. They got felonies. That's where shit go to die. Why would I keep coming over here? All right, my mama's page is Teresa Word. Go look. Make that hoe rich. Go look. So, anyways, I stopped talking to my great grandma, and she died in that house. And when she died, my auntie Claudia is bedridden, her daughter. My auntie is screaming for them to come help. Help, help, help. Nobody comes to help because, bitch, you in the bed, you been in bed for years. You always want something. Fuck you, hoe. We don't care. Y'all was too aggravated. None of y'all ever went in there. Do y'all understand? Like, this is what the fuck I come from. And they're still like this. They're still like this. So I stay the fuck away. So, anyways, my great grandma died. It ate at me that I didn't talk to her. Like, they called me. I remember, I'll never forget that. I never cried so hard a day in my life. They called me. And they like, my sister called, she like, Peaches, Murrah dead. I'm like, she what, baby? I cried. Wood had to hold me like this. in the shower. I couldn't even walk. Like, just, I cried so hard. They waited. I went and seen her with the rest of the family. I went to the funeral, but I never went to the grave site. I did the repack. This how money hungry and shit is. My grandma always said they ain't had no money. We ain't had no money. Oh God. They ain't even like they ain't get no limos. They ain't do no big repass. The repass was at the yard, the same place where she died at. I went to Dollar Tree and I got tablecloths and I got balloons and shit, like fixed it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't made a lot of mistakes in my life. Had no insurance. She did have insurance. That's the thing. She had insurance. She had insurance. My family is a mess. My family, it's a mess. I just want to stay away. Like, moving forward. Sandra is
How
fuck
you doing,
you.
Lisa?
Elwood is definitely
Please
fuck
like the
you.
video. Welcome
Bitches
to
fuck
the
you. And to my mom and my
Crystal
dad, it's
Palace.
fuck y'all. I don't have no
Please
family.
take
Moving
your shoes off
forward,
and get
I'm
our house.
not going by them. I don't care what happened with y'all. I
Get
don't
you a
care what happened with
crystal
your
or
kids.
drink
I
or
don't care
whatever
who
you want.
died. I don't have no family. My family is the family in my house. My husband and my kids. Until it's fuck wood, it's my husband and my kids. If it's fuck my husband, it'll be fuck him too, but it's always gonna just be about my kids. I'm just like, so yeah, that's my little rant. This was the nice version. It was one worse than
Oh
this.
wow.
I'm proud of myself. Look
Wow.
at God
Are
working
you
on me.
serious?
All right.
Are you serious? I'm
No,
definitely
Peaches may not be
happy.
perfect, but she's trying. More of us need to try this. So I know for a fact I'm not perfect. I got on the
Yeah,
internet talking about my childhood
just
trauma. I got on the internet not talking to my mama. Like, this is not
social media is
new.
paying too much to air out the whole family. Yeah, it is. Good Lord. Child, she's working on putting on October 21st check, right? Well, shoot, by October 21st, I should be monetized, man. I should be getting me a check. No, I don't know how it works, but I should be monetized by the 21st of next month. What y'all think?
This is like real life. I'm trying my hardest to not break my children the way I was broken. I struggle with this daily. Like, it's a struggle. It's like how they could do me like that. Like,
It kind of feels like you're doing it now, though. You don't think so?
I be wondering, why was I not worthy of love? You know, like, God, what you put me on earth for? Like, why was I put on earth? Why did I deserve that? You know, even though my mouth has always been like this, I've
Where the tears at? You're not. I mean, I don't see no tears. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I think Peach family is her poison. Is the poison in her family? Mm, allegedly, yeah. It's definitely your opinion. Lisa, please have your opinion. Please express yourself in here, and we're entitled to our opinions about Peach. Okay? You won't get you definitely won't get in trouble for expressing yourself. I mean, you might get sent to the corner in here, but we always let people come out. Okay? Yeah, she definitely trying to normalize this stuff. You think so? Thank you, Elle.
always been bluntly honest. Y'all could say it's rude. I've been like this since I was a kid. But
Rant,
somebody
a little
recently
rant.
said
You're
something
right.
that made me feel better about being the way I am. They said, you just could see through the bullshit. Like, you could see through the bullshit. Like, my auntie that was the nanny for my kids, she even said, I always bring it up. When she was my nanny, we started like talking because I didn't barely talk to her, but we started talking. And I asked her, I'm like, Auntie Nene, why you was so mean to me as a kid? Like, as a kid, you never liked me. You would let Elwood come to your house. You would let Drew come to your house, and you would say, I can't come. You would never let me come to your house. Like, she would let my brother and my sister spend a night. She'll let kids that's no kin to her spend a night. But Peaches, oh, that hoe can't come. She ain't coming to my house. So
I mean, I want to talk to you. Where your aunt? Is this the aunt that passed away? I don't know. I done got lost in the sauce somehow. I'm trying to. I can't keep up, y'all. I can't keep up.
why, like, what was wrong with me? Like, why you never let me come? And she was like, your mouth. She was like, you would just always point out what I'm doing wrong, like what I could be doing better, the same way you is now. She was like, you was always like that as a kid, and I didn't want to hear that shit, girl. You ain't coming to me, coming with me.
Well, that's why she didn't let you in. I mean, you can't be mad at her. You talk too much and you never shut up. You talk too much and you never shut up. You talk too much and you never shut up. All this sound like mess, but no need to air it out everybody's business. Exactly, allegedly. Um, Definitely she needs to take the casino money and go get a therapist, right? But you let her keep her your kids. Right, exactly, Roland. Welcome to the Crystal. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Thank you so much. Grab your crystal, take your shoes off, come into the house. You welcome. Go to the kitchen, go get you a plate or something.
It's like how my kids are with me. Like my kids point out what I'm doing wrong. My kids tell me, "Oh, you shouldn't gamble." Gregory McKay be like, "Mom, you shouldn't address that. Mom, you're better than that. Mom, it's only blah blah blah." Like children have wisdom. I try to listen to my kids. Sometimes I fail because I still have that Project Peaches in me. Like what Wood said to me after the incident at Jerk Cut, what my husband said to me, it really resonated with me. I'm still a little part of me mad at him, then another part of me is more understanding. Like Wood said, you have to let Peaches and the projects go. Like you Peaches from the projects, you grew up in the projects, but we're not there anymore.
Well, ma'am,
You have to
ma'am,
stop
this is
being
the best thing that has ever been said on this video for you. I'm sorry, I'm eating. I apologize, but this is the best thing that has been said all day. Okay, best thing, girl. You need to listen. Oh my God.
her. You gotta let her go. And for me, that's challenging because I had to be this way. I'm happy I have self advocacy skills. There's people in my family that was molested. Not me. I've never been molested.
Is this self advocacy skills? I don't know about that. I don't like you, and you are not welcome in my house. Oh, she has a happy has a right to feel that way. Darla also says, we are always in and out of my grandma's house, my aunt's houses. Yes, Peach from here. L says, yes, Peach from Bucks from projects is alive and kicking. Yeah, she'll never let go of that. I told you that the hood rat man. Not, I know, like, don't become shaming, you're hood rat shaming me. I know, I get it. Whatever. Allegedly.
And it's because of this mouth. It's because of this mouth. This mouth has protected me.
Well, this is why your family don't deal with you though. So you can't be mad. You can't keep saying you the black sheep of the family. This is why. This is why people don't mess with you, because you talk too much and you kind of lie. It kind of comes off to me like you be lying, and then some of the stuff that you be telling the truth about, you just be running people's business down, but then not like Roland said, but you're not running none of your business though. Okay, let's be balanced. Tell your business. Tell the truth about how your children feel about you all the way.
So I feel like that has helped me tremendously in life. But I do understand what he's saying. I've also had to fight a lot. You see how my mama beat that girl up? And my mama like, I done had to fight all my life. And this is what made me so mad with my mama. But I watched that video and my mama said, growing up, my mama whooped me all the time. My mama would just whoop me and whoop me and whoop me all the time. But I'm grown and I appreciate them whoopings. How can you say that? Ho, is you listening to yourself? You tell me the reason why you never told your mama about your daddy raping you is because your daddy said your mama gonna whoop you. Your daddy said all your mama gonna do is whoop you. She ain't gonna believe you. All your mama gonna do is whoop you, right? So you said that's why you never told your mama that your daddy raped you, but now you saying, oh, you thankful that you got them whoopings. Make that make sense, Tracy. That don't make sense.
I mean,
That
neither one of y'all makes sense on that level, but whatever.
does not make sense. I don't whoop my kids. It's rare. It would have to be raining in hell. I don't
You
whoop
still
my
need,
kids. I
you still
gentle
need to
parent my
discipline
kids.
them in some kind of way. Take something from them. Make sure they listen to you. That's why you have a hard time finding a babysitter. For what everybody said allegedly in this chat is that you don't discipline your children. They don't have no discipline or listen to people. Well, with that mouth, right? Um, I think a lot of us have experienced trauma, right? And use energy and it help. You better know you do better.
I hate when I get mad to the point where I'm cussing at them. I try my hardest. My goal and it's challenging, and this is why I be crying about it, because my goal is to make some whole kids. Like, how can I make these kids whole? And I'm
Yeah,
broken. Like,
they
the
definitely
inside of me, I'm broken. I never felt love from my mama them. I never felt that. And it's like, how God, please let me make my kids whole. Like, don't let them, I know life will break you. When you grow up, life will break you. But as a child, God, please, please don't let me break these children. Please, God. I don't want my kids walking around feeling the way that I feel. I want my kids to know my mama loved me. My mama not only loved me, but she showed me love. When my mama was struggling with things, she talked to me about it so I could understand that perspective. When I told my mama, I need you to do this for me, not for the other kids, but for me. I asked all my kids that, what do you need from me? What do you need from me as a parent? So you can feel like I love you and your needs are being met. Each one of my kids are different. Gorgeous might need a shopping spree. Gregory McKay might need me to watch a movie with him. McIntyre just want my full undivided attention, and for me to tell him he's my favorite child. Choice want a fucking donut and some egg bites and go to the zoo. Every child that I have is different. So I try my hardest to like make sure I'm communicating in a way that they understand that meets their needs for them to feel loved and whole. And I know y'all pussy ass hoes gonna bring up leaving wood. That is challenging for me. That is challenging. I would love for my family to work. I love this man. That's one of the hardest things I've had to do. Like, I want to leave him if he don't get it right. It's like, well, why won't you just become a better version of yourself? But it's trauma. His whole family full of, I ain't gonna say his whole family. He got a couple uncles that's all right, but most of them is
Oh
ain't
wow.
shit men.
I'm
Sorry
sorry.
men. Don't pay bills, women working 2 and 3 jobs, taking care of
Yeah,
them. This
definitely
is
trigger
normal.
warning.
That's what he grew up seeing. He
House,
got uncles that's just like that.
yeah, house
It's
come
not
like
just
a yeah, allegedly, yeah. Ooh, a house running like a zoo, allegedly. Um, Peach will have you drinking hard liquor, dealing with all this. I can't. No, no, no. Stop with the fake tears. Yeah, that's not real. She did. Um, why wouldn't she get therapy? I don't know. I don't know, Roland, cause she don't want it. Allegedly, she doesn't make them breakfast. They eat 90% of the time out. Uh, don't have chores or structure. Kids need routine. Allegedly, okay. They need to get you therapy. Ron says allegedly. Uh, already. Where am I at? Already failed at it. This is she will see. Maybe the youngest to have a chance if she turns it all around. Choice will be upset with her mom didn't get him help when he needed it. She could afford. Yeah, ABA therapy. Yep. Allegedly, she needs to start loving herself before she can expect anyone to love her. That is absolutely true story. Yeah. Peach is lying because she don't want to be around her kids for long periods of time. Wow. I mean, I'm trying to tell you, Juanita, she perpetuating a lot of stuff. I mean, this is why certain things happen, and it's going to start unfolding. Watch right after this live.
it's him. My husband, his siblings moved all back home. His sister, his brothers, they at home with their mama and don't be paying bills, and she be calling him complaining about it. And I be like, bitch, you better not, bitch, you ain't paying bills over here. The fuck? But yeah, I'm like, I'm broken in the inside. I don't want to feel this way. And I can't stop because my kids don't got nobody but
Do
me.
something
That's just
about
the
it.
truth.
Then if it
Anybody that
inside, do
watch
something
my
about it.
kids, they watch them because I pay them. My kids don't have nobody just coming through off the strength that they love them. Nobody calls them and be like, hey, how you doing today? Hey, I'm happy to hear your voice. FaceTime. They don't have that. For those of you who do have that, cherish it. If you got a family that genuinely love you, if you come from a good family, cherish that. Cherish that. Because I don't. It's people like me in the world that exist. We come from fucked up families. And I understand, like, even how people say, have compassion for your mom. I've tried that. I understand my mom was raped as a child by her own dad. My dad was raped as a child by, I think, one of his uncles, I'm not sure, by somebody in his family. My daddy was raped. So I got two parents that were broken. My daddy got all these kids.
Jesus
I be looking at
Louise.
NBA Youngboy. I be like, I wonder if he got my daddy's story. Because I look at things from a psychological standpoint. I understand psychology. I read a lot of books. I
Do
done took
you
the
look
college.
at things from a psychology standpoint? But why won't you go get and seek help for God for crying out loud? Um, I said you don't have your children on routine. Children need routine, allegedly. They said you don't have no structure. You don't have no plan. It is. They said it's neglectful. All allegedly. They going to say that they got things when they went through the places and not her time because she have to deal with you because they have to deal with you. Woo! Allegedly, all allegedly. He's such a cutie. She already broke them. Ooh.
College courses. I love psychology. I know that's how I know how I am because I read about it. So, anyways, my daddy, he decided to prove that he's not gay. He gonna keep sleeping with all these women because he had something taken from him, his manhood. So he started having all these babies with all these different women. And me and him have talked about this. And for those of you
Oh
like,
my
that's not your
God,
story.
girl, are you serious? I'm sorry, y'all hear me eat my plate. I'm sorry. She telling everybody business. She running down allegedly. Oh well, everybody got problems. Get help. That's what Pastor said. What the is going on? I ran across this in on the internet. Yeah, I mean, Juanita, we ran across it too. I am sick of hearing about her and her dang on children.
To tell bitch it is. It affects me. I don't understand how y'all don't get that. The things that have happened to you affects your children because it affects how you are the way you are. How you don't get that? The fact that I always got to have food in my house, I always make sure my children eat, that will bother my spirit. I have not had food as a child. My mama saying I'm lying. Bitch, it's been times where I had nothing to eat at Merle house. You didn't pay that lady. That lady didn't have no food stamps or nothing. It's been times where y'all done left that lady with 20 kids by herself. It affects me. It affects my children. It goes on for generations until somebody is ready to talk about the trauma. And then everybody get mad. That's when we become, oh, what goes on in this house? No, bitch, we gonna talk about it. If you want it to be like clean, face clean in the streets, you so phenomenal in the streets, ho, you shouldn't have did. And it is what it is. And I'm not gonna back down. That's one of the reasons why I can't move forward. You keep saying I'm lying on you. I'm not fucking lying on you. I love my stepdaddy. Lynch Mob is a real man. I love my stepdaddy more than I love my mama and my daddy. I love that man. That man came and changed
If you love your
everything.
stepdaddy, then
He
why
came and
are
changed.
you doing all this? Then it is his story to tell. She needs to write a book. She definitely needs to write a book. Real. When she can get some of this out. Is it over? Y'all let me know when y'all want to stop this, okay? Then do better. Break the cycle. She definitely needs to break the generational curse. So why bring kids in the world if you have prior problems? All allegedly. Um, but you're broken on the inside, dummy. Too dummy. Um, that's what Roland said. I mean, I'm just saying, kind of come across though, allegedly. You talking about old trauma and inflicting new trauma. Life is what you make it. Stop blaming people for who they are today. Breaking news, Ryan Peach was about to go crazy when Wood allegedly moved out. Remember, she couldn't handle those kids. Wood is the person who deals with the kids. Okay.
Everything. He loves my mom, and I love that for her. She don't deserve it, but God gave it to her anyways. He loves her. I love
Oh,
that for her.
see, I get it. I think you jealous of your mama. Yeah, you don't feel like your mama because of certain things that happen to your child. You don't feel like your mama deserves to be happy in a happy relationship because your relationship sucks and your husband suck. I see. Mm-hmm. I feel.
She needed it. She deserves it. We all deserve love. I hope y'all know that. Sometimes I be sitting there, I be like, God, why I don't deserve love? Like since I was little, and then when I got with Wood, since I've been with him, he don't love you. That boy don't like you. He just want to have sex with you. Then when we get kids and I got money, oh, he don't like you. He don't love you. He just wants your money. When I'm broke, he don't like you. He just wants somewhere to stay. God damn, why can't I just be worthy? Why
It
can't
kind
he
of sounds like it though. The way you said yourself though. You said you got to pay him. What you think other people gonna say? Oh, come on.
just love me? Like, why can't it be love? Like, why can't it be? I've been told that for
Because you don't love yourself.
forever. It's like, damn, who gonna come through and be who gonna come through and love me besides my kids? I know for sure my kids love me. I've told that story before. I remember I was crying. I done told the story on YouTube before.
So you have children to get love. I get it, but that's not why you have children. Why you should have children.
It's my get your shit together alarm. But I was crying one day taking McKay to school, and I'm just like, I don't know why don't nobody love me. This before I even became a YouTuber. I don't know why don't nobody love me. Why don't nobody love me? Why my family don't boo crying? And my son Gregory McKay, he was like, "But I love you," and I was like, "I'm talking about my family. Like, why don't nobody?" He was like, "Is my love not good enough?" Baby, when I tell you that hurt me so bad, that boy said, "Is my love not good enough? Good enough? You don't want my love?" Oh, and I tell you, I went home and I cried and I had to deal with that. I had to deal with that. Like, Peaches, this gotta be enough. Like, this is all you got. This love gotta be enough. Like, no, your love is good enough. I'm so sorry. Your love is good enough. And I started to realize that. And my auntie Nene, she would always tell me, even when I was like in my early motherhood stages, she would always say, Peaches, sometimes the most important family that you're gonna have is the family. Your family is the family that comes from you. Sometimes we spend so much time trying to heal our trauma, right? Trying to like be family with the other family. Like, let's say I keep trying to work on the relationship with my mom and keep trying to, how y'all keep saying that's your mama, and try to work on it with my daddy and stuff. And I'm
All
gonna keep
right, so let me get caught up on these comments. All right, cause y'all been really chatting. Okay, I'm done eating. All right. Before the chat ends, we gonna know Pete's whole entire family. Yeah, I mean, obviously we know now. We know half of them now. Um, she had to melt down when he wasn't there, and she had those kids and wanted to go to the casino. Right? Peach is jealous. Yeah, she do come off like I'm trying to tell you. Why can't I have love like my mother, who she feel like don't deserve love? Right? She's a mess. She is a mess. That was cold. It was cold. Um, Wood like so what looks like he defended. Looks like he had no more life in him. He's deflated. Yeah, yeah. He does seem like he's deflated. He's like tired. I mean, you know, you're tired. You know, when you get tired, you have to deal with all this energy and deal with her calling you stupid and horrible in front of your children, and the children get upset, and you know mommy upset, then the children gonna get upset with daddy, you know, but yet he have all the time, and he probably tired of always taking care of them. um without her, I mean, allegedly, but she said her mom doesn't deserve love. Exactly, that's what I said. I'm talking before she even said it. I said exactly. So I get it. That's why she's trying to break up her mom's marriage. Now look at all this stuff she's talking. Does anyone else have brain hurt? Yes, mine's for what? Oh God. That's why I had to stop and eat. Okay. That's why I had to stop and eat. I had to have my son give his lunch, and daddy, I mean, they kind of understanding of me because they know I'm trying to start this YouTube thing, and so my family being really patient with me, and I appreciate your family being patient with y'all by allowing y'all to come in here and sit in the chat with me and comment and express yourself. And I appreciate my family for allowing me to do this because they know that I'm really trying to do some things and really make some changes. I get where she's coming from, but it's not going to better her solution by blaming others, and her children are all her she needs, right? And she can't just look for the love of her children because that may run us over, just like her mother probably felt the same way about her. um so it can be run us over because sometimes we can pile too much on our children, right? um I wonder why it's too early for a drink. Nope. It's somewhere 5 o'clock somewhere, everywhere. Okay. No. Laughing your butt off. All right. Juanita, what are you saying? I want to catch the beginning to see what but I don't have the time. Well, yeah. Well, when we get done with this chat, you can always go back and look at my video from last night. And I basically showed. I mean, I didn't necessarily show the fight per se, but I showed her mother talking about it, right? But her mama wasn't lying about that fight, though. I'm just gonna be honest with you. My brain is hurting. I took a break for a couple of years off of YouTube. I couldn't take it. I understand, real. Um, it's never been any peace. Right, all allegedly. He is, and she thinks her kids or will be whole. Sadly, but a chance. Yeah, her family. I mean, her children need her. It ain't just him being a babysitter. She need to sit there with them too. Shoot, they when you gonna have some time besides buying stuff. You doing the exact same thing that you said your mother do. You doing. But when I went to the kitchen and started making dinner, yeah, I'm waiting on my groceries to be delivered. As soon as that come, I'll make dinner. But we just did lunch. Um, I'm drinking some wine, watching a football game with my hubby and friends, cooking some from finger food. All right, all right, all right. That sounds fun. Okay.
Getting hurt. I'ma keep
Well,
getting
well,
hurt.
and everybody else, I really appreciate y'all sitting in this chat with us. And again, I do appreciate tell your husbands, mates, children, and everyone that's in your family that's allowing you time to sit in here with me. I really do appreciate it. It's a beautiful thing. Wow, I'm glad my family allowed me sacrificing some time so I can go ahead and make this.
Hurt. When I could just remove myself from these situations, I could say, fuck all y'all dead to me. Move on and focus on the family that I got right now and bring some whole people into the world. I could bring some whole people. That's my goal. As far as my marriage, it has been challenging. I have dealt with a lot. I have dealt with my husband, alcoholism. Wood was a drunk for many years. I dealt with it. At first, I used to battle him about it. Don't drink, don't drink. And Wood said, why can't you just love me? Like, even if I drink. So I started to embrace it. Okay, I'm going to ride with you. I love you. So you want to drink, bitch, I'll help you. I'll buy the liquor. Like, what you want to do? And then I always tell y'all, what the devil means for bad, God will turn into good. My husband hasn't had a drink since I sold his jewelry. It sobered him up. I didn't think Wood could quit. I done tried to get Wood to go into detox facilities. I done offered to pay for him. He would not go. He would not do it. And then when that stuff happened with phenomenal, when he wouldn't take me to see my baby, and I'm like, I'm done. I quit. I sold that nigga jury. He loved his jury more than he loved me and his kids. Fuck this nigga, right? Wood ain't touched a bottle of liquor since. He ain't touched. And my mama, when I told my mama, he lied. My mama started calling me saying,
Okay.
oh, I heard your baby daddy,
Okay. This explains. I mean, this explains why she has all of her kids, and she's trying to replace them with pain and get love. Exactly. Enjoy. Enjoy it as usual. Have a good day, Crystals. Yes, you have a good day as well, daughter. Thanks for coming in. Make sure you take your shoes with you, all right, and throw your plate away before you leave. Um, Hell, you have to drink to be around Peach. I'm trying to tell you. I'm drinking water, but I'm trying to tell you, If I drank strong stuff, I would sure be in here drinking. I'm trying to tell you, listen to this girl. I could let alone live with her, and that her alone would just set me off. Um, I love that she's saying about bringing decent human beings in the world, but she has to lead by example. Exactly. And what is the word? Yeah, she's definitely doing the keep you wide thing. All allegedly, right? Yeah. Um, Come on, Peach. Like, let's get it together. But hey. Oh, hi, Deanne. Thanks so much for coming in here. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. We do appreciate you coming in here. Make sure you like, take off your shoes at the door. Please like and subscribe to the video. I really appreciate it. We're gonna keep this reaction going, boy. We doing a marathon today. This was not planned. This was a prompt too. I did not know that we were going to do a marathon, but shoot, I guess it goes down. All right, let's continue listening.
I said, that's my husband. Well, I heard he was drunk in the casino last night. They seen him in the casino and he was just drunk. And the
Okay,
whole
let me
time
say this one thing. Now, I did take a look at most of her mom's video, and basically, and her mom took that off, took that video down or whatever, deleted it or maybe privated it or whatever. And her mama did respond back, or her mama might have said something first. I don't exactly know what order it was in because I didn't look at the timestamp. But what I would say, she basically, mama said something to the fact that Wood had hit her mom upside the head with a bottle. I'm sure she's probably talked about that before, but again, I'm new to this here girl's young lady's channel, right? And she said that Wood hit upside the head with a bottle, and Wood be abusing her, and every time she allegedly turns around, the Wood Peach comes running to her, and she's there for her, and this is how she treat her mama. I mean, but that's just nuts, right? Woo! I had to say all that. My Jazzy Life is another one that loves giving birth for love. She exactly, Deanne. Yes, I will agree with that. Let me.
man ain't had no drink. Even to this day, some nights I find me like he sleep. I be smelling his skin, smelling his breath. This man ain't had no drink. You still trying to corrupt this? You still
What the
trying to
heck?
corrupt?
Why are you? Wait a minute. You calling the kettle black now? Listen. First of all, why you smelling a man's breath? Why you? I'm not ready to do all that. I'm not ready to go through and smell my husband and smelling his breath and going through all these changes, girl. That's insecurity. That's number one. Number two. Oh my God, girl. Why you talking about somebody's trying to corrupt your marriage? You trying to corrupt your mom's marriage? You just done called your mama out. You just said your mama was cheating on your stepfather. You just, named taste, place, time, association, where and when and how and where. And I mean, you telling off on everybody, but you don't want nobody telling off on you. Get the heck out of here, girl. You done lost your rabbit little mind that you got left. You know what? Maybe you got too much bleach, that Ronald McDonald bleach in your head. You looking like a Sinbad. You look like Sinbad. You crazy. You crazy. Allegedly.
Up this, we trying to like heal and move forward. And my husband is not the best man. He's not the best version of himself. But I have faith that he'll get there. He's trying. So it's challenging. It's so challenging. I feel like this hoe is the lowest of the low. And she let my auntie don't even talk to me. My auntie don't even speak to my kids. When we did see my auntie, that hoe won't even
Hold on,
speak to me.
y'all. Now I'm 970 in the gate. Now, come on, y'all. I need 30 more. Now we got to get these views up. Please like, share this video. Please tell cousin, grandma, your auntie, your baby mom, baby daddy, your husband, your I don't know, you might have a wife too. I don't know. This is 2023. I don't care. Just tell somebody about this, about the Crystal Palace. Now we pretty cool over here. We lit. This chap is lit over here. Come on now, let's get down with this. My husband will run for her. Shoot, who husband wouldn't? Juanita. Shh.
Or my kids. Nene, I took you out a fucking hotel. Nene, I paid your hotel up for you.
Dang, why you clowning Nene? What did Nene do to you? Anybody named Nene, I always ask, what did Nene do to you, child? What did Nene do to you? Why somebody always got to clown Nene? Somebody always waiting in the bush trying to clown on Nene. Leave Nene alone, girl.
I let you drive my car till you got your car. My auntie lost everything. After she quit working for me, car got repoed. While she was working for me, she started back gambling. Gambling addictions running my family on both
Okay, and
sides.
that would probably be hard watching all them baby kids, allegedly watching all them baby kids. I probably wouldn't be sitting around watching all them running around and jumping off the couches, messing up, destroying all the springs in the couches, cutting each other's hair, bumping into the walls. I mean, allegedly. I mean, I'm just talking stuff, right? For the purposes of being funny. But that's not the point, Peach. Nobody want to keep all them children, girl. And you want to halfway give people money to feed them and then be having an attitude about what you doing and what you ain't doing. Shoot, girl, why don't you keep your own children? I mean, you're not doing nothing but going to gamble. I mean, are you getting paid from gambling? I mean, you know what I mean? Why somebody got to keep your children? You could be doing your content with your children. That's how you making money, right? I mean, come on, Peach. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It ain't safe. It ain't safe.
My grandma on my daddy's side was a gambler. My daddy is a gambler. On my mama's side, we all gamblers. Gambling addiction runs in my family because I don't think.
Okay, well, why don't you? Okay, so if you know that addiction, especially addiction behavior, right? If you all have that disease, and then y'all in particular have a gambling disease, why you just making excuses? Why don't you be like, you know what? I'm gonna break this generational curse. I'm gonna stop gambling because I know that this runs in my family. I'm losing money. I'm not spending enough. This is all alleged. I'm not spending enough time with my children. I'm not taking time to find myself. I'm hurting. I'm going through pain. I hate my mama. That's what you just said. You know, you hate your mama. You say f your daddy and all this other kind of carrying on and you don't like your grandfather or whatever the case is. You don't like none of these people. Okay, so at some point in time, why don't you just get up, pick up, and go somewhere else to another state, city, and act like you don't know nobody for real, and stop using everybody's content. Make you a book, become a bestseller of books. Get you a play. Why don't you do something? Make a change. Go talk to a therapist because YouTube is not your therapy, girl. Like, what is wrong? I mean, we at 1 hour. I mean, we've been on this. This has been a marathon. I swear to God. Peaches, girl, you better get me too. You better get me to 1K. You better get me a check. You, Jasmine, and Olivia, because I am sacrificing sitting here listening to your wackadoodle self. Oh my God. Okay, let's go. Oh, what would you say? Okay, Elle, what you say? She belittles that man and expects him to change. Right. Why would he change, Rotten Peach? Ooh, allegedly. Whoop. Make it make sense. Wow. Right. Ooh, child. Okay.
Think it has anything to do with like psychological things. I think it's just something to do. Like, bitch, we live in Tampa. It ain't nothing to do. The casino open 24 hours. Then when you go and you win, you can win big. And I don't give a fuck who get mad about this. I hope y'all know that. I don't give a fuck who
Girl,
get
your
mad about
language.
this.
Potty
It's
mouth. What
still the
is that in
truth.
your cup? Are you pouring out a little liquor or something? I mean, girl, I'm not even drinking. I'm drinking water. Oh my God. I'm so glad I'm not drinking. Because I will really tell you something, but I'm not drinking. So, they say a sober mind. They say when somebody uh get a little drunk, they speak the truth, right? I don't have to get drunk to speak the truth. I can drink this water, right, which I'm drinking. Excuses, excuses. My mother always used to say, y'all, and I'm gonna keep saying this. I mean, I'm telling you, I live through this every day. Excuses are only good for those who make them. Okay, that's what my mother used to always tell me growing up. When I tell her I couldn't do something, she'd be like, excuses are only good for those who make them. And that's exactly, Elle, you are so right with that. Her followers should be tired of her victim mess. Exhausting. It is. Y'all want to go somewhere else? Y'all let me know. Just type in the chat.
I don't get on.
Seem like y'all enjoying this, but we just commenting on it, right? This is not none of our lives, allegedly. And make sure y'all stay tuned for Tuesday. I have a big interview coming up. We got Essie Berry coming by to bless this channel, to bless the crystal room. Crystal Palace at our parlor. She's gonna take off her shoes and come in here and sit down with us and give us some information of the things that she allegedly went through with messing around. I mean, not messing around. Excuse me. Let me say it correctly. By going through allegedly dealing with Steve Harvey because she's a activist and she was trying to help Steve Harvey's ex-wife, and she got involved in all this, and Steve Harvey alleged wife basically backed away from her because I guess allegedly Steve scared her off or what have you. But long story short, she's gonna come in and tell you her story and what she went through allegedly. Okay, so make sure y'all stay tuned for Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have been a trauma specialist for 8 years, and she has no excuses. She had no excuse. When you go through some ish, it will be okay, but you have to take responsibility to get help. This is insane. It is. She has to take responsibility. Not everything obviously was not her fault, but at the same time, it is her fault for not wanting to get help. I certainly would agree that. Thank you. Putting my shoes back on. Thank you. You are welcome, ma'am. Definitely come by. Juanita, make sure you like and subscribe. Um, and you welcome. But make sure you definitely come back here on Tuesday. I mean, come back here every day because I'm gonna be here every day, and some days I'm gonna have marathon and some days I'm not. Today, unfortunately, I mean, well, not unfortunately, but fortunately, we are having a marathon today. But I'm not gonna have marathons every day, so definitely get it while it's good, right? So make sure y'all definitely come back for this big interview here on Tuesday. Um, Essie Berry is certainly blessing us with her energy, and she's definitely sound like she all about her business. And I certainly, in conversating with her and just kind of watching her through YouTube streams, she definitely seems like she all about her business, right? And so make sure y'all hit the like, Juanita, okay? Uh, you hit the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Um, Saving Steve Marvey mustache, Steve's mess.
On the internet and lie on nobody. It's the
Please
truth.
make
The
sure
truth.
Juanita you subscribe now, girl. I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your life, but it'd be nice if you would subscribe. We would really appreciate you. You spent this much time in here, you might as well subscribe. Hi, Jenna. As a therapist, I want Peach Patch to understand that Peach doesn't go get help because telling her sob story lies, and of course our content pays her, right? Of course, Jenna. That's exactly allegedly what I see. I definitely agree with you wholeheartedly on this. And yeah, she does like being sick. She does like having and of course we'll see if you're a therapist. You say she has a personality disorder. She gives, right? You said she gives a personality disorder, and you definitely can certainly say that if you're a therapist, you can certainly uh, put that on her. But I'm still gonna say alleged, right? But definitely welcome. And by the way, Jano, welcome to the Crystal Palace. We definitely do appreciate you coming in. Your presence is necessary and welcome. Please like and subscribe to this channel. Become a part of the Crystals. Okay, thank you.
Truth is the
Because
truth.
we shining over here.
So, anyways, my auntie don't talk to me, but you let your sister, and I told her this, me and her had this conversation. My mama is a master manipulator. This hoe is a narcissist. I understand narcissism. I read about it all the time. Y'all
Can I be honest with you, Peach? You get it from your mama, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Allegedly.
I'll be on the internet trying to say I'm a narcissist. I'm not a narcissist. Furthest from it. My mom is a narcissist. My mom is a master manipulator. My mom knows how to make herself look good. I know it's more to that video. You and them girls, how you went from you and them girls hugging, you and that girl hugging and y'all talking to now y'all tussling and you beating this girl on the ground. You done punched her 3 times while she on the ground. How that went from you hugging her.
But Peach, you wasn't there, girl. You wasn't there. You was not there. At the end of the day, the girl put her hands on your mom first, okay? whether you know it or not. She did put her hands on her, and your mama just got hands. You know your mama got hands. You it's your mama. You know what she got. And the girl put her hands on your mama at first in public at a casino. Okay. And so your mama just kind of handled business, because if it was that was the case, then your mom would have been arrested. Your mom was not arrested, so we're not gonna sit up here and say all that. Not that I condone fighting, because I don't condone fighting. I'm 50 years old. I had no business sitting up here fighting nobody. But I mean, if you push me, don't. No, I'm just playing. The point is, you wasn't there, and why everything got to be somebody. You just don't want to take responsibility, because the perpetuated energy that you put out about your mother is now coming back to reap. And so unfortunately, what's going to happen is your mother actually can allegedly sue you, because you perpetuated this whole entire energy out here on the streets about telling all your family business. And it does make people kind of side eye your mama. And to be honest with you, I'm side eyeing you now, okay? Now I'm just gonna be honest now. Yeah, say what you want to say. Um, I have a cousin that's bipolar. L says, she has highs and lows, just like Peachy. Yeah, I've been around folk that I have some clients that's dealing with that disease and ailment, I should say. Um, I let her move in and paid for her move out. Peach, my peaceful mind could not deal with that. I could understand that. Okay, I certainly could understand that. Okay. Whew, okay, let's continue on. Thank you so much, Jen. I really appreciate you. Please like and subscribe to the channel.
I'm saying I'm not like your mama, and
We're
I'm
gonna
a
really unpack this. I'm telling you, one day we're gonna not day one for 1 hour. We're gonna really have a panel discussion about this video. So definitely get prepared. We're gonna have a panel discussion one day to unravel the next big thing that happens with my Jazzy's life. We're gonna really pack it and cipher everything out here on the panel, and we're gonna really have a really deep discussion about this. So definitely, and even Olivia, the next big thing that happened with her, we're gonna do the same thing. But first, Peach will be up on I don't want to say chopping block, and I don't even want to say use the language of red tape, because I don't necessarily. That's a whole nother conversation. I'm not big on Jada Pinkett, y'all, and I know y'all. Some of y'all probably like Jada Pinkett, but not me. I'm like really offended that she calls herself a life coach, but whatever, that's my opinion. Um, and let's see, M Jones, what's up, M Jones? Please like and subscribe. Please take your shoes off when you come into our house. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. I can't believe Wood it is sleeping with the children's teacher allegedly. Oop, sleeping with her aunt's husband. Yeah, I know, girl. This is crazy, and she's still with him. I don't know. Just this is all crazy. Wait, sleeping with a teacher? Oh wow. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I got a head. Now I got a headache for real. Good Lord. I mean, they're just reading that whole little thing. I'm not mad at you, M. Jones. Thanks for the information. We definitely do appreciate it. I'm still gonna say thank you so much for saying allegedly. I'm still gonna say allegedly, right? But thanks so much for you saying allegedly as well. Okay. I feel like Peach gives other people with mental challenges a bad name. Plenty of people seek treatment and live wonderful lives. Exactly. I definitely concur with that. That is actually a beautiful comment. Allegedly, Wood is sleeping with the children's teacher. Peach is allegedly sleeping with her husband. And what's really, and this is really getting crazy, allegedly. Oh Lord, all allegedly. I promise. Okay. Let's move on to the next thing. Okay, here we go. Peach is not bipolar. Calling her bipolar is an insult to individuals who live life with disorder. Peach has so many symptoms of a personality disorder. This is what Jenna says. I'm still gonna say allegedly, and I know Jenna is a therapist, and she can definitely use her credentials to say this, but I'm still gonna say allegedly. Okay. Um. Thank you so much, Jenna. Uh, yeah, L. I gotta agree. Mm. Yes. For what I agree. Uh huh. Um, I believe that this family is a blowout on YouTube. Her brother is letting things out of the closet. Yeah, I tried to come over there and watch him, but I just couldn't understand him. So if anybody has, if you have watched him or what have you, and y'all have the information, I just can't sit there. I mean, it's bad enough to listen to her. At least I can understand her English, but I just can't necessarily understand what he's saying. I don't know what's going. I just can't. So it was really hard to cipher through what he was saying. So if somebody want to share that, they're more than welcome to. Allegedly her brother was so angry. Yeah, I was we kind of tipped over there, Jenna, but it was whew, I couldn't understand him. So if you want to share with the diamond, with the I'm sorry, with the crystals, you are more than welcome, man, please. um and if y'all want to, if y'all have any information on that, y'all can certainly come up. I would be happy to share the link. What did her brother say? I couldn't listen because I could barely understand him. Exactly for what? That's what I'm saying. My daughter's father loved to gamble, and he also is bipolar. Okay, all right. 51 slash 50. Um, let's see. He came in the house with some hot tea. Okay. There we go. Let's go.
Good mama. So you
Woo.
beating this girl up. How did that happen? You just hugged her and said you're not her mama. Now you gonna beat her, and then the girl run the other way. Then you want to stand outside. They still was talking shit and this and this and this. But Tracy, how did we get there? It's a little bit more to that story that you're leaving out. Add that party in,
Woo.
ho. Add it in. What else happened?
Come on now,
All right,
Peach.
but
Don't call
anyway,
your mama names. Now you're going to have to do better than that. You got to stop calling your mom age garden tools and female dogs and stuff. Now, come on now, Peach. Who told you this was okay? How you doing, Sun Rose?
is with my aunt.
Welcome
My aunt
to the Crystal Palace. Please take your shoes off when you come in. You know the rules already.
she mad at me, but the whole time you let my mama manipulate you out your
Please
job.
like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, and please and thank you.
Even when my mama was telling my auntie worked for me, she was like, I remember one day she came to work about to cry. She talking about how my mama was saying she watching kids. Oh, I couldn't watch kids all day. All you doing is watching kids all day. I said, you gonna let her trick you out your position? I'm paying you $30 an hour. You never had a job pay you $30 an hour.
Jesus Christ, you pay her $30 an hour to watch all them children. Woo, Lord, that's not enough money, girl. That is not enough money. I'm not being funny. That's not enough money, and they probably bouncing all over the walls. And then she have to cook and clean for them. That's a lot of work. Oh my God, girl, you're not paying enough. I'm sorry. You may think that's a lot, but it's not. Uh-uh. No, you're not paying enough. That's not enough. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me though, okay? Allegedly. All allegedly, I'm sorry, but that's just not a lot. Let's see what in the comments what they're saying. You're not a narc, you're a psycho. Oh, dang, somebody allegedly Angela Angel Kisses says you're not a narc, you're a psychopath. Dang. No, we think you are bipolar. Ooh, they letting her have it in these comments. You hear me? Okay, let's go. And that's all alleged. I'm just reading from her chat. Okay, okay.
You gonna let somebody who picks up dog shit at parks, you gonna let somebody who picks up dog shit at parks make you feel bad for watching kids.
She hired someone with the low qualifications so she can pay them low wages. Exactly, M. Jones. The YouTube streets are on hot. Yes, they are. And guess where y'all getting the exclusive? What is it exclusive? Can I say something? I ain't gonna say it's exclusive. That's probably a lie because people put it in channels, but I'm just saying it for the purpose of saying it. But no, y'all definitely here for a lit chat. Y'all definitely here to get this commentary that we running over here. So I definitely do appreciate y'all, and I love y'all for helping me get to 1K. I definitely let's go.
Kids, and you're good at watching kids. Like, you're good at this. You are really good at this. I always told my auntie that. I remember one time my auntie was unemployed and broke, living in Oakhurst, and she started watching my kids.
For
I'm
the
paying
nerve
her.
of you to clown your auntie, and she watched them little. Allegedly, I'm not gonna call nobody's children back. Look, she's watching the gang. She's watching your basketball team. Okay, she's watching your basketball team, and you got the nerve to be sitting there her trying to clown her. How dare you? Who you think you are? Yeah, I mean, dogging her out, dogging her all the way out. Dang, not for bringing the dog. Yeah, like. Oh my God! If I was your family, I swear to God, we would all get together. I mean, listen, listen. I do not condone violence. Okay, I'm not that type of person, y'all. I mean, but I'm just saying, she'll make a preacher man want to. I mean, a straight preacher man that's like really righteous and all about his stuff, right? She will make him curse. You know what I mean? She'll make a alcoholic drink. I mean, that's been sober for 50 years, want to take a drink. You hear me? I can't wait to see Peach's lifestyle turn out 5 years to 10 years from now. Yeah, shoot. If I was her friend, I'm telling you, they all need to stand up outside. But when she got done with this live, we would have been waiting on her. But I'm trying to tell you, you hear me?
And then I'm telling other people how great my aunt is with kids. I told my auntie you could open up a daycare, call it Nene Cares. If you follow me on Facebook, you know that my auntie started watching people for kids from Facebook. This before I ever did YouTube. I'm one of them people, when I see something great in you, I'm going to tell you what's great about you. I'm gonna keep
Girl,
doing it. I don't give
none of this sounds like you have told anything great about anything that somebody's ever done. Nobody in your family sounds like that they have any type of redeemable qualities, not even you. Based about this whole entire conversation is live, whatever you want to call it, vending festival, whatever this is ridiculous. And don't nobody have time to be listening to all. Well, apparently we do, right? But I'm just saying, the point is that you don't win in. Don't nobody in your family seem like I would never want to meet nobody family, including your ass, because you are one who flew over the cuckoo's nest, and this is all allegedly because this is too much.
a fuck how much you tear me down. If y'all look at the YouTube videos with my mama, I always tell my mama, Mama, you good at cooking. You clean. Like, my mama has great qualities. Utilize them. Restart that cleaning business. Restart the.
I'm sorry, I thought y'all heard me. I'm gonna read this again. I read it. She put all this out into the universe and don't and not expect the universe to pay her back. God be merciful with the lessons you're about to give her. Yeah, I hear you. Now, one thing I'm gonna say, why don't you say any of this up front? Why don't you say, hey, my mom's a good person, but then you could have said a few things, but this is just taking it too far for you to call your mom B's and H's and clown. You call your auntie B's and H's. Call your great grandmother, one that you said loved you. You still call her B's and H's. I mean, come on now. What kind of respect do you have for you yourself and your family?
Cooking. She don't want to do it. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. I always point out greatness in people, and all people do is try to tear me down. The same motherfuckers that try to tear.
You talking about somebody trying to tear you down, girl? You done tore down your whole family in a matter of 1 hour and 40 minutes and counting. We're not gonna play this game. Did y'all hear me? Jenna, did you hear what I was saying? Can you hear me? Or can you hear Peach? Or you just like what? You can't believe she said it type of thing? Okay, hold on.
Them down. I tell them how great they is. I get them other perspectives. I get them tools to utilize. It is what it is. But after that, you let my mama trick you out of working for me. You start acting like Tracy, and then now, bitch, you back living at Merle House, that same house where everything go to
See,
die.
part of the issue is that you wasn't paying her enough, and she felt like she was doing too much, and she probably was wore out watching all them badass. I mean, excuse me, watching all them bad children that you have. That was probably too much for her, and then you was only paying minimum wage, $30 for the basketball team that you got, girl. Let's not play. And then you probably was gone for like days and allegedly days and days, all allegedly, right? Or days at a time or hours at a time. That's a lot, girl. Come on now.
You back over there. You had lost your car. I heard you got a new one. Great job. But yeah, she lost everything, was back in the same position. It's been months. I done paid you 14,000, 18,000. It was one time, because we're being transparent, I couldn't pay her because bitch, I done gambled all my money. And then I paid her that money. Normally
Wait a minute, hold on. So that's the problem. No, don't nobody want after sacrificing their time, energy, and having to deal with your crazy self that you don't pay her on time, even a day, even a day to an hour late. I would be hot and I would not want to deal with you no more. First of all, you paying her minimum wage and then you barely paying on time because you lost all your money at the gambling casino, girl. Come on.
Pay her on Fridays. I paid her that Monday. So I'm gonna be honest. Like my gambling had got out of fucking order. I started losing everything. Y'all keep asking what happened to your
You think
infinity. What happened?
so? You think so? You think your gambling has gotten out of order? Oh my God, girl, you gotta know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You better count your money when you sitting at the table. But whatever.
I sold it. I bought my infinity
She
cash.
has never spoken well of anyone. She's emasculated her husband, tore down her whole entire family. You didn't say that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You down her whole entire family. What little bit is left over, you didn't say that, Jenna, but I'm gonna say it for you. Was never spoke life into anyone, not even including to herself. She hadn't even talked to the little girl that she has within her. She didn't even talk to her. She didn't do some shadow work. She talks to everyone like she spoke to that lady in that. She sure did. What was that? The chicken pokey. I know what you're talking about exactly. I read that yesterday, chat. Oh my God, like come on, can y'all hear me? Type of one if you can hear me in the chat. She is a visible person, allegedly. This is all allegedly. But type of one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay, okay.
I sold my infinity. My gambling got so out of control, and I never seen
Yeah,
that
she does
happen.
have excuses for everything. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Hi, love wins. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Take your shoes off. Thank you for so much for coming in. We do appreciate you. Welcome to the Crystals. Okay, thank you.
I didn't think like this gambling gonna get bad. Like people would tell me that. I didn't think that. When I gamble, it used to be fun. I win $100, $300, used to be happy. But now, bitch, I'm making $80,000 in a month. I might make 30 grand in a day. Bitch, I go to casino now, I'm winning $1,000. That's not no money. 13, that ain't no money. So I started like being greedy and chasing, and that came to my demise. I lost so much, and at the same time,
Okay,
I
you
got
have a gambling problem. Do you think a man want to sit up there and be with somebody that got a gambling problem, and he got to watch his children 24 hours a day? Hell, he need a break. He need to go to a battered woman's clinic, a woman's shelter or something, so he can get him some a break. He gotta go. Maybe do he have to check himself into the hospital to get a break? Peach, everybody get a break but you. Everybody, nobody gets a break but you. You go out, you can go and come as you please almost, but nobody else can. Everybody always got to watch your kids. Everybody always got to watch and worry about your feelings and how you feeling, what you think. It's all about you. Why is it all about you and nobody else? For crying out loud, give somebody a break. You are exhausted. You get on people's nerves. I know people be you make people drink. You make people have addiction. You make people just want to pull their hair out all allegedly. Oh my God. What are y'all saying in this chat? So wait, she lost everything a while back. I mean, that's what according to her. Passion, this is actually hurting my spirit to hear. She's lying, people. Eat and shop all day. Right. Right, love, allegedly.
monetized from Facebook. TikTok got banned. All that shit happened at once. At once. Nigga trying to cheat on me. This nigga trying to cheat on me. Like, boy, I'm giving you, I don't get you $50,000
Why
in cash.
wouldn't he try to cheat on you? Hell, I would cheat on you. If I was a man, I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry, allegedly.
Cash, $20,000. I done gave Wood over $200,000. That's how this nigga gonna do me. It caught me off guard. I'm getting my hair done. I'm getting my nails done. We having sex. We going all over traveling. We having the time
Whoa,
of our life.
pause. No, we do. No, listen. This is what you're not gonna do. What you're not gonna do is tell us about your sex life. We don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about that. I'm telling you, I will speed this up. Now she's drawing the line with me. Now I don't want to hear about just the thought of Ronald McDonald and Burback. Oh no. Mm-mm.
If our kids good, like we ain't never had this much freedom, and it's still not enough. You gonna cheat on me? Like he didn't physically cheat, but he was trying. That caught me off guard, bitch. That threw me for a loop. I went insane. That threw me for a loop. That hurt me so bad. It snatched something out of me. It's like here I am.
Right. So if you got, please don't start this fake crying. Oh my God, please cut it out. Yeah, if you gave him all this money and he still is not, you know what they say, money can't buy me love. Money can't buy me love. You should learn that lesson, honey. Or once you keep her, gotta know how to keep her. You know what I mean? One love, one love. You lucky to just have with one love, one love, one love. You lucky to have just one. Okay? I mean, you don't know that, girl. Girl, I'm not getting ready. I almost sung some Houdini to you. I was going to really break it down, but I'm not. I'm not. I am not getting ready to sing Houdini to you. I'm just not. It's not getting ready to happen. I'm not gonna sing Houdini to you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sing that. I'm not gonna sing that to you. I know you want me to sing that to you. I know you want me to sing that to you. I know you. That's what you want. That's what you want me to sing. L, the O, the O, the O, the V, the V, the E, the E. You don't want me to sing that. You want me to sing it. You want me to sing. You don't want me to sing. Mm-mm. Now, mine was lost for one damn reason. I lost my love because of cheat.
Am feeling like I'm on top. I got this. I'm confident. Right? My kids good. My auntie watching them good. Me and Wood good. Bitch, I'm living like this is the dream life. This is the
I
life
went to
I
the
want.
grocery store and came back and Peach is still here. I'm kidding. No, that's how. No, for real, it feels like it. All allegedly. All allegedly.
Money. Like, thank you, God. And then here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Loss after loss after loss after loss. And I took that shit on camera. Ate it on camera. And still had to keep going.
I don't know what I don't know what she's talking about. This sex. I know you done went to the grocery store and came back, and Peach still in here. I know, just joking, but still, it feel like it. I'm trying to tell you, she always talking about sex. L. If she get to talking about it on her, I'm gonna cut her off. I'm gonna speed this up. You know, I didn't even have this on fast. I usually put this on fast, y'all. But she kind of
That's one
spilling a little tea, so hey.
thing I'm proud of myself about. It's like, no matter what, even right now, baby,
Mm.
every day I'm under attack. Every day I'm under attack with my marriage. I'm under attack in my business. I'm under attack with my family. It's like I can't
What
catch.
bit is she talking about? The business of YouTube? Is she talking about what? Does she have another business outside of being a content creator? I don't, is it a business? I guess I should see it as a business, right? Does she have a business outside of YouTube being a content creator, or is she talking about something? Or she talking about the actual social media? I mean, it's cool if she is. I'm just curious. Just asking for a friend.
A break. I told yesterday, I had an incident yesterday. I told Wood yesterday, I said, it's like, bitch, I can't come up for air. Like, soon as you think, bitch, today I'm finna breathe, here goes something else. Here goes something else. Here goes something else. Here goes something else.
Well, maybe you need to spend some time in getting out of the casino and pay more attention to your children. Let's see what they say in the chat of her chat. You still with him, so please. Dang, they going in on her. You pick up the camera and it says God got you, baby. Oh, somebody saw Angel. Roger, you're so nice, but she don't care about that unless you giving her some money that she not gonna pay you back for. Brown eye girl. I think I know brown eye girl. Features you. No, I'm not gonna read all that. I'm not gonna read all that. What she says, no money can help it. Can help you keep a man. That's a fact. Jazz, this is your queen. Jazz, this is your queen. Is this your queen? Allegedly. Yeah. She is the one telling her family's business, shaking my head exactly. But she don't want nobody telling hers about her husband cheating and allegedly and hitting people upside her mama, hitting her mama, her own mama side of her head with some alleged.
But it's like Peaches. You know this come with it. It comes with it. God gonna test the product. And this is life. And then I listen to Les Brown and he said, baby, life is crisis. You either just got out of a crisis, headed to another crisis, or in the middle of one. This is what life is all about, bitch. Is life. And I'm so happy I'm developing that mindset because I used to lack coping skills. I didn't have them. I didn't have coping mechanisms. My coping mechanisms is I want to jump in the ocean and I can't swim. Like, fuck it. I'm gonna stay in bed and wait on somebody to come save me, and they never come. So now I know no matter what, keep going. Peach's life is not beating on you. Life is beating on everybody. Bitch, fight back. Cut off who you got to cut off. It's okay if you got to.
Okay, come on, Peach. Wrap this up. I'm gonna speed this last part up. Do y'all mind? I'm gonna try to. I'm going to finish this video right now. Let's see. We got like a little bit left. I'm gonna speed this up if y'all don't mind. I'm about ready to call this a day because we're really rocking with this marathon. But shoot, I'm getting tired. I gotta, I sacrifice a lot of time. I know my family's waiting. They okay right now, but they're gonna need some attention at some point today. Besides me going talking to them while I'm pausing y'all and stuff. So I'm gonna speed this up a tad bit. Okay, there we go.
Cut off your mama, if you got to cut off your daddy, if you got to cut off your husband, it is absolutely okay. If you cutting bitches off for a
Is
week,
this
a
is
month,
this too sped up? Y'all let me know. Type one if it's too much. I drove to the country, went to the store, picked up dinner, and made it back home, and she's still going. Y'all let me know if it's too fast. I'll slow it down a tad bit, but we gotta speed this up a bit, okay?
3 years, and definitely it is absolutely okay if y'all make up and start talking again. It is absolutely okay. But no matter what, Peaches, you got to do what you got to do right now to keep you going because you are the most important person. Like they teach you on the plane. If the plane going down,
This is where this Jasmine get this from. You gotta keep going, baby girl.
like that, bitch, you save you first, then you help the others around you. Do whatever you gotta do. So y'all listening to this, you do whatever you gotta do to save you. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel about it. It's motherfuckers that can hate me forever for the way I feel about my mama. Guess what? I don't give a fuck. I gotta do what I gotta do for me to keep living. Because if something happened to me right now, ain't nobody gonna love these 7 kids that I chose to have.
Seven.
Wood has
Jesus
already
Christ. I know she got seven, but it's just I don't know, it's just hard to hear over and over and over again at this stage of 2023. I didn't know people were still trying to have large families, but hey, I mean, I know they are, but you know what I mean. It's just I don't know. I guess it's a lot to hear. Just the thought of that, I'm like I'm clenching my yomi. Talking about 7 children. Good Lord. Whew, okay.
showed me, bitch, he would get up, walk off, and walk past us like he don't know us. Wood would get up and go to the mall and only buy him something, fuck me and these kids. He already showed me that while I'm well, able-bodied, able-minded. And I'm still choosing to be with him because I love him and I want it to work. That is me being stupid. I completely understand that, fully self-aware, but I still love him through that. But when it comes to my mom and daddy, no, I'm not gonna let him through that. Fuck him. I mean that. Eventually, we might get to the point where it's fuck Wood too for good. But right now, I'm not there. This is my real life. These are my real feelings. And I don't give a fuck how nobody feel about it. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do to keep me here for me and my 7 kids, able-bodied, able-minded. And with that said, just how my mom said, all that walking up on her, oh baby, she gonna show you. Same with me. Just like how that girl thought I was a pawn. That was not about no $35. It was actually $36.03. That was not about no money. That girl did that because she thought he was gonna pull my car. Bitch, I am the
now
black.
she bring that up. Okay, wait a minute. No, ma'am. You had a nasty attitude. Now we're not gonna play this game. Your attitude is very disgusting. Okay. Take care. Take care of home, Dr. Mira. Thank you to my man. Okay. I definitely have taken care of home. They cool with it right now, but I mean, I'm not gonna be doing these marathons. I will do marathons after I get to 1K. I'm gonna break down and just do marathons once a week, And then we would have our standard program no more than 2 hours a day. Okay, so that's kind of where I'm gonna go with that. And it's gonna be at nighttime, and I'm probably gonna do 2 shows once. I'm gonna get a schedule. I'm gonna do it once in the morning time, and then once at late at night when my kid go to sleep. Once before he wake up, or in between breaks. While he taking his break or whatever. And then I'll do marathons probably on the weekends. Okay, so that's probably my schedule gonna go down to that. Okay. But right now I'm trying to get to that 1K. My family know I'm trying to sacrifice, so they with me on this. Okay, so let's continue.
Black sheep in my family on both sides. On my mama's side and my daddy's side, they don't like me. I've been called fat bitches and all that over and over my whole life by my own mama. I've been told I'm not good enough by my own mama. I ain't hear my mama say I'm proud of me until 2020 when I started doing YouTube. She finally one day said I'm proud of me, proud of you. She never said that before. That I ain't grow up getting told I love you and give and hugs and shit. And she didn't either. I come from a fucked up family. We didn't grow up like that, but my kids hear it every day. I tell them every day, I love you. I tell them multiple times. Amazing Life walk up all the time. He's like, he love me and he love his daddy. I just love my dad. He love his dad. We didn't grow up like that. Look, here we got but that's still your mama. She could still be my mama and it could still be fuck her, Tracy. Tracy still fuck you. It still fuck you. If I'm a liar, it's still fuck you. If you're not gonna allow me to heal, it's kind of like Kirk Franklin movie. When I watched that Kirk Franklin documentary, I was like, that is so evil for his mama to continue to lie. Like, that ain't your daddy. Bitch, the DNA test say it's your dad. That's the dad, the dick.
Wait a minute, y'all.
That she was the one for me was because we'd be sitting in the motherfucking car just talking all night. I knew that she was the one for.
Okay, I thought Remy Ma Papoose was gonna come. Okay, all right.
And they say this is his daddy. Y'all ain't watch that? His mama still sitting up there saying that that's a lot. Bitches on paper in black and white. And this hoe still saying that is not his daddy. They have similar mannerisms. You see how that man was crossing his legs and looking a little feminine? Similar mannerisms. And you sitting up there saying that is
They
not
call
his
you Rotten Peach girl. All alleged. Stop playing Rotten Peace. You're a scary little mama. Yeah, I
There are
believe
bitches in the
that.
world.
You can't get people their money back. That's the point. I mean, regardless, she came to you. She just asked you about her money. I mean, she have a right to ask you about her money. We're not gonna play these games, okay?
Like that. My mama is one of them. They will literally lie. They don't give a fuck what is presented in front of them. They're going to lie. They're narcissists and manipulative. They're going to lie. I don't lie, bitch. Well, bitch say pictures owe me money. I be like, and I do fuck you. I ain't got it right now. That's not a lie. You can say it's rude, but it was still the truth. I don't lie. I don't walk around lying. I pride myself on the fact that I'm not a liar. I lie at the casino. I lie when I gamble. When I say, if I just win $100, I'm gonna leave, and God give me 100, and I be like, God, I lied, bitch. I'm gonna stay and play. Next time I know, bitch, I lost 2,000. I lie at the casino. But walking around just lying on people, I don't do that. I don't do that. With the victim talk, y'all just saying that because.
Thank you in advance, Peace. You're about to feed the YouTube streets for days. This content that's about to come out from this, yes, it is, and we're gonna be all here for it.
Say that I'm not a victim. I'll never be a victim. I'm always gonna be overcome. Victims stay stuck. Y'all do know that, right? Victims need victim advocates. They need other people to speak up.
It's just a gift they keep on giving. See, we got a little more time. We don't have that much. Okay, I'm gonna let her rock out. It's okay if I let her rock out. Our comment might be at the midpoint. I will. Okay.
Self-advocate. I teach my children how to self-advocate. I believe in self-advocacy skills. Bitch, I don't lie. I don't need nobody to defend me. That's why I never made a video. When you see my mama swing, I've never said that.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Her brother just went live again. Maybe he getting ready to talk about that. All right, I'm gonna let this rock out. Hold on.
If I wanted a problem like that with my mama, I could give her that. Me and my mama done been about to fight plenty times. My mama done fought my great grandma. My mama done beat up my great grandma. My sister done beat up my great grandma.
Oh Lord.
Y'all think that people just so because of the outer image. Them hoes is fucked up. Them hoes is fucked up. I remember this stuff. Cedric, you beat up Poochie, and Poochie was mentally retarded. You beat up Poochie. That was if you gave Poochie a black eye, Randy did the same thing. Like, I'm telling y'all, I come from a fucked up family. I don't got no chapstick. Get over it. I don't know how many sisters I got. What family don't deal with you is you, Peach. I've never said it's not me, bitch. It's me. I'm the problem. Listen, I have no problem being a problem. Y'all do know that, right? I have absolutely no problem being a problem. I be by myself because I know it's me. I've come to accept that. It's me. Like my mama kept saying, this was like pissing me off, right? My mama kept saying, even she said, my sister said, I'm not Peaches. I'm not Peaches. If you go watch my mama video, she keeps saying, I'm not Peaches. So y'all trying to say Peaches is weak. I'm not Peaches. I'm not Peaches. Y'all get out here and fight. I guess Peaches is weak. But I just want to elaborate.
She doesn't have any money. Money gone. All right. Allegedly, I might make a video. You should.
Y'all not me. I took that a completely different way. Y'all not me. Y'all could not be Peaches. That's the problem. Y'all are not Peaches. Move away from the project.
I promise you, we don't want to be you. I don't think nobody wants to be with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, allegedly.
From the project you made your whole life, like where you at? You wanted to move away to save your child, but you're so scared to get away from your family that you want to stay. Let me tell y'all, I've been trying not to say this because I love my nephew. I love my nephew. But even when we come to that, my mama treat my sister children very different from how she treat my children. My sister's son just got caught with a gun.
Yeah, October 21st gonna be fat. I do agree with that, Al.
My sister's son got arrested and had to spend days in jail. He's 16 years old, and he around here carrying guns, getting stolen cars. My nephew. And I love my nephew. I love my nephew. My mama took off work to go to court with him. But when I actually keep my kids, my sister ain't pay her to go to court. But when I actually keep my kids,
but wait a minute now. But they was threatening to lock him up. So why wouldn't she take? Come on now, girl. You keep talking about somebody keeping your children, girl. You got too many. You stop having all them children, and you gonna stop complaining. You have to worry about daycare. Don't have no more children after this, because we don't want to hear it. Because you always complaining about somebody keeping your children, but then you study having more children. Come on now. Man, you better get some birth control. Shoot, nobody want to keep hearing all this. Hurry up, wrap this stuff up now.
You gotta go to work, even though I'm paying you. When I was in Texas, the whole time I was in Texas, when I'm coming back, I need to hurry up. The whole time you watched my kids, all you did was complain and talk about them. That's all you did the whole time. But when it comes to
muzzle. Please put a muzzle.
Oh, you could take off work. My nephew got a whole gun charge. You could take off work and go beat up for him, and then bring him to the casino afterwards. Oh, I didn't invite you to lunch. Y'all remember when I was eating breakfast with my brother and my mama came and I'm like, we didn't invite you. And we was out.
Somebody type in chat.
Talking, she came. My nephew. That's because she just brought him from court for his gun charge.
Daddy gone.
16.
Didi gone.
But my kids are so bad. Peach's kids so bad because they jump on furniture. She don't beat them. She dirty and she gets that.
So you admit they jump on furniture. Nobody keeping no children like that.
She do love her grandkids. My sister's kids, not my kids. I promise y'all, I'm not missing out on nothing. When I remove myself from this family, like for good, I swear to my right hand of God, today is the day I remove myself from this family for good. From my brother to my sister to my nieces to my nephews to my whole everybody. Fuck all y'all. Y'all is dead. The blood that I got in me that y'all is on. Like fuck all y'all. I really mean that. I mean,
I can't even understand his word. Her brother's pay. I mean, he just sitting there eating, y'all. He not talking about nothing. I promise you.
I know my heart.
I was showing him earlier, son.
I told my sister that, right? I told y'all that I got this much love for you. Now it's gone. I got zero. I don't give a fuck. I have zero for y'all. I don't got nothing left of me. Y'all really talking about fuck the peach patch and this. I didn't tell them people to come start with my mama. I didn't tell them to come talk to them. I didn't say that. Fuck the peach patch. When this time I pay my bills, this is how I'm able to take care of my kids. Fuck the peach patch. When the peach patch has helped me heal some of my trauma, the trauma y'all refuse to heal. They've helped me with it. Fuck the peach patch. Fuck the peach patch is saying fuck me. Fuck my livelihood. Fuck my kids. That's how my mind works. Fuck y'all. I mean that. I really mean that. This is all about jealousy, envy. My mama is mad that I'm more successful with her without her.
Yeah, keeping one kid is different than keeping a basketball team. Exactly.
I don't need her to watch my kids, so she can't dangle that over my head. She can't have access to my money. My mama is money hungry. It's about money. It's about money.
Good luck.
I'm not giving her my
money. Good luck if y'all can understand him, because I can't. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, but I still want my motherfucking $100, nigga. I'm gonna get off of here, y'all. I feel good. I just trauma dumped. Y'all go do it as you feel. You could go say, I'm the most evil person in the world and go make your videos and all that. But those of you screen recording this and you think you can put it everywhere, you're not. I'm gonna get them taken down. Okay? Thank you for the hat. I made a lot of mistakes in my life. I made a lot of bad choices on my own. I have lacked guidance. My mama don't know how to guide nobody to do nothing right. But yeah, I'm broken on the inside. I don't know if I ever the whole person, but my goal is for my children to be whole, and that's what worries me. It's like, if you're not whole, how can you produce whole children? That worries me, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay? You blame your mom for everything. No, I don't. What am I blaming her for? It's the truth.
Whose son is in jail? Peaches? Allegedly.
Y'all know this, right? This isn't a bash. This is really the truth. This is real life. It's real life with Peach. It's not a facade. Y'all see how things look good on the inside. Y'all see people with their nails done, they had done and shit, and y'all think everything good, and internally they're going through stuff. I just talk about it. That's why I like Rod Wave. I talk about
I had to speak this, so I'm sorry.
Y'all go to church to clap your hands and pray and hide the problems and look like you're so holy. But y'all don't want to pull off the motherfucking band-aids and let's just really talk about the problem. Y'all don't want to do that. Y'all want to hide behind God and pretend like y'all perfect. Anytime somebody got molested in church, a lot of people, you're not alone. That's what a sick go. Me and my auntie always talk about that. My auntie say her daddy taught her, because she don't go to church. Her daddy taught her that growing up, the churches is full of pimps and hoes. Drug dealers. And it is. It's what a sick go get healed, but they don't want to talk about it. Those, like, I can talk about it. I'm sick, right? But I can talk about my sickness and get healed. I can read the books. I can watch the
No, you need therapy. I'm sorry. You need therapy. I promise you. I promise you. Because if you think that you don't need therapy, when you sitting online talking to stuff that you're talking, and you're not, you walking around with all this anger. Now, one thing, I don't believe you crying. This crying is kind of fake, in my humble opinion, allegedly. But the thing is, I do believe that you have a lot of anger, right? It's obvious. Yes, in my chat, of course, says you toxic, allegedly. I'm just saying you kind of got toxic energy, but they said that. Now we know why she was homeschooling. The teachers ain't safe from that wood.
Everything get healed.
Right,
the people that go to church,
right? Yep. Pickle. I would say pickle. You not call it pickle or eggplant.
They go to the pastor for the advice. They talk to the pastor. They want to keep it in church. They go to church too high. They go hoping that they can get healed, but they can't. They don't want to talk about it. They go too high behind God. They hide behind the cross. Most evil people know the word of God. Even Satan knows the word of God. I grew up in a church. I seen them bitches in church and I seen them at home. I know a lot about God. They say thinking the pastor got the magical fix. They don't want to do the word. They don't. That's why they still where they are. That's why they still where they are. Ooh, I got here from being consistent,
Okay.
being entertained.
Okay. That is all I can take, everybody. Wow. Mm. So anyway, that is a lot. Okay. We done sat on this thing for 4 hours, 33 minutes, and oh my God, I'm gonna have to take a nap. This was a lot. This was absolutely a lot. Oh, so Peach son in jail? Okay. Allegedly. Okay. I'm gonna say allegedly anyway. Um, but wow, come on, Peaches. Let me see. I don't know what y'all want from me. It's a lot. It is a lot. Uh, it is a lot. I promise you.
Yeah. Collard greens, curry chicken, yams, macaroni, and you're ready to go to the store. Some out of the house.
You meant pimps? Okay, gotcha. When her son, when did her
I'm
son
in the
go to jail? I don't know. Miss somebody can tell you in the chat.
doctor.
Okay, y'all. Thank you so much for coming to the chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, woo, this is a long. I know we did another one, but good Lord, this girl got no for real, y'all. She got Liv, Jasmine, Strong Mom, Chris. She got all of them beat. Oh my God. I ain't gonna be doing her all the time. I promise you, I'm not. I cannot. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and throw some Florida water on me, get sage myself. I'm gonna have to take me a spiritual sea salt bath because good Lord, I'm gonna have to exercise any demons that might have jumped across this screen listening to this crazy heifer. I mean, this bunny bunny. You hear me? Um, it's while back Peach had to cut off her hair and everything to let me see if I can find it. Burn some sage. You gotta clear that energy. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, send me the yeah, send me that and we'll I ain't posting, yeah, I ain't doing that. But yeah. Yeah, just definitely find that information out. If I'm done with this by the time you find out, you can certainly just post and say, maybe tell somebody, tell a friend or something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much. I really I need closed caption for her brother. Yeah, I don't think closed caption work. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody coming here on the live. Y'all can put your shoes back on and you don't have to we are closing down the parlor for a little while. Maybe I'll come back live tomorrow. I'm not gonna see. I might see in somebody chat, but maybe possibly. I don't know. Again, I swear I need a little break. I gotta have a little break. Oh my God. Please like and share the video because I am the nicest person that I know. All right, thank you so much. That's just the tagline. I'm just playing when I say that because I am not the nice person I know. That's just all jokes. Um, but thank you so much for coming live with us. Thank you so much. We're like one of the latest chat rooms out here, and y'all know what it is. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Please take your shoes off. Well, you did. Now I need you to put your shoes. I need a sign and say, please put your shoes. Y'all can make me a sign and send it to me. But please, please, please put your shoes back on because we getting ready to get up out of here. Because it's just, jeez, I'm telling you, uh, we done pumped it out just as much as we possibly could pump it out. So definitely everybody have a good uh, till. And this is definitely a cool chat. And thanks so much. And thanks for the funny. Yeah, it's definitely getting funny up in y'all. Okay, y'all. I think I'm gonna rock us out. I don't know what I'm gonna rock us out to. I guess I'll put on my little music until I get some music made. Now I talked to my little music man, and so he should be making me a little some. So hopefully, I told him what I want. I don't know. Anyway, he did make this. I guess I should do some. He did make this a couple of beats for me in the past. So hopefully we can have him to make me some more. But thank you so much. Please like and subscribe to this video. Y'all know this is one of the littiest chats on here on YouTube where we get as much information where the chat basically the crystals shine very shiny and beautifully polished up in here. And even for the ones that are not as shiny, we definitely clean them crystals off and shine them up really good, and we continue to shine. So um let your friends know we trying to get these watch time hours up. When we get to 1K, then we're gonna push our way to 2K, then 3K, then 4K, then 10K. Then we're gonna keep going up, and we're gonna take it up, we're gonna take it up. And hopefully I get to the point where I can get more mods and I could actually start paying y'all for being a mod, whatever I pay y'all. You know what I'm saying? At least you're getting a little change, right? Because that's why I want to get to that point. If the more I promise that's the type of person I am, okay? All right, I really do appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much and have a blessed day.